Well, good evening, everybody, and welcome into the ABC Eliminator Summer Series 2023, week number 6. You are stuck with myself, Bobby, and
Ricky.
the realtor, in person, Garris this time. So how's everybody doing tonight? Nice non-rainy Friday night.
So far.
Wow, I don't know what to do with that.
And all right. My toes are starting to grow together. Get some webbed feet. Maybe it'll rain in Wisconsin. Hasn't rained there in like 42 days. Like, seriously, like.
I know. It's like
The grass is burnt.
95, 90 degrees. They have our weather. We have theirs.
Yes, it's been very weird this spring that way.
Yeah. But that's okay. That's all right. So, so we've got, I believe, our 50 bowlers tonight. We have some new bowlers as well. We also have some winners, past winners that are out bowling. I did see Scotty out there. Looks like we have our, Chris Uffman is right there. Looks like we have Steve Banavidic bowling this evening.
Do we?
This is his first event of the year. So good to see him out. I must comment on Mr. Jeff Delaney's shirt over there. I may have to get one of those.
That is something.
Isn't that autism?
What?
Shirt for autism?
Is it? It makes sense.
I can't see that far, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I can't see that far either.
I think that's.
They keep moving our announcer's booth back further and further away. Before you know it, we'll be out in the parking lot out front.
I figured we'd be back in the pinball machine.
I know, right? We'll have to be looking like through binoculars and stuff.
I'm getting close to binoculars here. We
Right.
need to be further up.
Hi, Billy.
Over there.
Billy decked out in his Nuggets gear. I've got my Nuggets hat on. It's the only Nuggets gear I have. Bobby's more of a hockey girl.
Yeah, I don't have any Nugget stuff.
I just told her what bet to make. She said no. She doesn't want to win money.
Minus 115. You gonna give me $75 to bet that one?
Nope. Just
Okay.
bet your $10, collect your $9, and call it a win. It's still going to be a $9 payout, a $9 payoff.
So you get $19.
Yeah. It's a pretty sure bet. I don't think they're going to score 170 points in the next 3 quarters when they just scored 41.
Total.
Yep. It's 21-20 in Miami at the end of the first quarter, which is fine as far as Nuggets fans go.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyway, so back to where we are. We got 3 minutes left of practice. Then we will get names out there, and we've got points and stats. Ricky's got that over there.
I do.
I've got lane assignments.
Our 2 leading point getters so far this year here tonight, I saw both of them. Saw Jeff Delaney and Noah Gallegos already.
Yes.
Noah
yes.
fresh off his 3rd place in the PBA regional last weekend.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Chris Kelso won that down in Colorado Springs.
He did
Very
indeed.
awesome. Keep it local.
Nothing wrong with that. 1st and 3rd from the local fellas.
Yeah, I'll take that. Let's see, what else? Looks like we have a couple staff members out there bowling tonight. I see.
You're going to know more about that than I.
Yeah, we got, let me see, Susan Fowler, our female list. I saw Ange Dado.
Chloe's here, bowling right in front of us here the first game.
I think that's all we, excuse me, I think that's all we have this set. It's just 3. I think Angie has bowled along with Chloe just about
Angie
all of them.
took week 2 and week 4 off.
Okay.
Susan just took last week off. She was here 1 through 4, right? Chloe Chloe did not bowl the week you were gone. She actually sat here during the casters round in the championship game and spoke. Susan did not bowl week 1 either, so she's been here 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, she was, I believe she was in Arizona that week.
Probably.
Nice and warm.
No, that's not nice and warm. That's entirely too hot. No need for that.
Oh, there's need for it.
No, absolutely not.
So ready for an actual summer instead of drowning.
Yeah, there's been a lot of water in the air. Denver's had 100% humidity a lot this year.
Yeah, not fun.
Nope.
I'm over it. But anyway, let's see. What are we down to?
You should see what the hailstorm 3 nights ago did to what was left of my townhome.
Seriously?
It was already totaled from the first one in May. And the same side got hit again. Just it looks like somebody unloaded with a 22 rifle. Well, over and over and over again. There were dime-sized holes in it all over the place, and now they're like golf ball-sized holes all over the outside.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
We did not have any hail last night.
Yep, we got it for about 20, 25 minutes.
No, we were in the clear for once. All right, boys and girls, they've got the go to start. So as we start, Felix walks out and over to with his phone in his ear. Maybe he's making a car sale.
Probably.
We don't know what he might be. Who knows?
Maybe he's giving Mary directions on how to get
maybe
here.
he's looking for Zach.
Is he lost?
Zach is not here. I bet he's calling Zach.
Hey, Miguel, where are you?
Brett Child, get
So-
over here.
They are bowling on the 2019 PBA Scorpion tonight. So 42 feet and 30 mils. I would suspect a lot of guys and girls will be throwing the standing left and throwing it right sooner rather than later.
Or might have some urethane coming out.
I would think we might have some urethane coming. I'll bet you somebody's throwing it right off the bat, which makes everyone else super happy when that happens.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. We have Chloe off and running. Oh.
Yep, you'll see a lot of big jobs. Well, salvageable though.
Yeah, I think they are waiting. So for some of you looking at the computer screen, you may be confused. You're on your telephone, your laptop, iPad.
I'm confused, and I'm sitting right here.
We have some extra features tonight where you can actually hit the feed here, and you can pick a certain pair that you would like to watch if you're interested in a certain person. This is something new that we are experimenting with tonight. We'll see if we get any feedback, if anybody likes it, doesn't like it. And if that's the case, then I think they're going to be working on even more of this type. So yeah, let us know. We've had a lot of requests for, staying kind of like the PWBA and the PBA and those Bowl.com, Bowl TV does, where you can focus in on one pair. If you want to watch somebody for a game, follow them, what have you. So yeah, let us know what you think.
If that's the case, we're going to need more cameras. We do
Well,
have 4 of them tonight, though.
Yeah, well, we're not putting on every pair. That way we would have to really have another table moved. And you already requested that, and look where we ended up at.
Well, if I didn't know I guess I should have specified left or right. I don't know how I feel about being this far away back in the corridor.
I had trouble seeing before.
Right.
And now I'm even further down.
Yep.
Let me see if I can get this. Oh, that's a little bit better. Okay.
Need like a booster seat so we could
I
sit
do.
it taller.
I'm gonna buy me an adult booster chair and
Probably find one somewhere.
put my butt in it. But anyway. So yeah, so here we go. We have started. We have got
What do you think of scores? I think like they might be low the first game or so.
By the way we've started, I'm going to go yes.
Right? Bet the under. It's like the Nuggets. Just always take the under against the Heat. Everyone else take the over.
I put, oh, here's Mr. Garcia Jr. just showed.
Dak must have forgot it was Friday. Watch everyone else struggling after 10 minutes of practice. You're going to come in, throw on his shoes, grab a ball, and probably throw a strike.
Rob Warner, the gentleman he is, he's taking bowling balls out of the bag as he's telling him to pick one or two and giving it to Dad to get up on the rack. Yeah, he's rolling. So, so sitting here, I will say I'm just far enough right of lane 36 that I can see numbers but not names.
Okay. Well, I can get 33, 34, 35, 36 in. If I work hard, I can get 31 and 2. So that's cool. I can see a good half the field.
Maybe we should bring binoculars in.
It wouldn't hurt.
I have a really nice pair.
I am certain you do. Literally, you threw a strike.
He hasn't bowled yet.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, whatever. He did. I didn't even see it.
I didn't either. I just looked up. Everyone's
there it
making
is.
fun of him.
You come in late and you throw a frickin' strike. You get no more practice
You know what?
ever again.
That would be a good idea for an eliminator. I think we should do an eliminator, same style, but on a regular old, whatever shop Billy wants to put out, but do no practice.
Yeah, I just harassed
Just
him.
show up and start scoring.
Mary's over here laughing at him.
She's laughing with him.
Well, that too. Let's see. Dad had, and he even got he got a strike there.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, we're good there. So let's take a little.
It's like about half or so the bowlers got a strike in the first frame. Maybe not. Maybe just under like 40% maybe.
We'll take a walk around and see what we got here. We got a couple opens already. Dad's got double there for Mr. Feely.
Well, he's not going to let Kid walk in from the parking lot and beat him.
I'm surprised he didn't have his shoes on as he's driving. Like, you used to change clothes when you were driving?
Yeah. Yep.
Surprised he didn't have his shoes on.
We used to do a lot of crazy stuff when we were driving that today they just shoot you for.
Yeah. Oh, got another one. Oh, there's a double for him.
Wow.
He's done.
Some people have all the skill.
So
Up the lane, he goes through the beak, leaves a 3-6-10, 3-6-10.
Chloe has a double. Looks like that's Scott Hubert over there that's working on a double.
Yep. Yep. Chris Huffman's still searching a little bit to be in the pocket. Not my bad. Jeff had the 9-pin with that too. Fresh off his team's 4th place finish in the Calcutta at the Big Swiss last weekend.
Very nice.
He's very nice.
We had quite a few of these people were down at the regional.
Yeah.
Excuse me, last weekend.
I can't imagine there was any bowlers left in the Denver metro area last week. They were all either in Greeley or the Springs.
Yeah, we had a few, and it was probably one of the coldest bowling centers I have been in a very
really?
long time. I was not dressed appropriately.
You got to layer up, man.
I had a shirt on, I had a hoodie on, I had this, and
Wow.
I froze.
Didn't you just everything short of a parka, huh?
Yeah, if I had known that, I would have dressed much differently. But yeah, it was. I got left, went back in the.
Nikola Jokic is really good at basketball. Good grief.
Yeah, I went out, got in the Jeep, cranked the heat up. Chris is sweating as it is. Jumps in the
Right.
car, flips his shirt off.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, this is way too hot. Oh, it was cold. Oh, Robert Marion is here.
Yep. I don't know if there's a safer bet in the house than that he will make the cashiers around.
Should we make a bet on whoever leads will not win or not make it into the...
That's interesting. Mark Dean just slid the 6-pin over and was out of range. Scott Huber will fix that. Richard Vitko in the house tonight. Comes off laughing. You know it's tough when Vitko's just laughing.
You know, he has struggled the past couple tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
Or I shouldn't say struggle, I should say to his standards.
Struggle for him. Who is? Oh, she is?
No.
You are?
You're supposed to be like that.
Wow. Everybody's a damn critic, huh? Good Lord, man. We are 4 frames in. I got 5 hours of this. Give me a break. Haven't even had a shot yet. Good Lord.
Oh, we're warming up. We're warming up.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We're getting there. We came in and they moved our table and they put us under a freezing fan.
Well, they put us under a comfortable fan. You're freezing.
Yeah, well, guess what?
She got the fan turned off.
Mm-hmm. And you wanted the table moved, and look where we are. We're in the
no,
back
I didn't.
40.
Like I said, I should have said left to right, not back or forward.
Yeah, he keeps telling them move. We're going to be back in the pinball room.
Billy says the cut's going to be plus 75.
No.
When you say over or under that?
I'm going to go under.
I'm going to go over. I'm going to go plus 90. I think the moment that everybody pulls urethane out, to start blowing the back of the bowling alley out. I also have no bloody idea for sure. I don't know. I'm always wrong.
I practiced on it, and all I did was try. That's actually more playable than I thought.
Yeah, but how long did you practice on it? Did you lay it out and then practice on it after 5 games were shot on it?
Oh yeah. Well, like, so I'm holding up where I had transitioned myself. You know, probably 3.
No.
How'd the wrist do? Good. As your fall teammate, I'm glad to hear it.
You like this angle better?
I do like the angle better. We both are old. I'm way older, but seeing
Can't
that
see.
far is rough.
Is it where we were last time?
We feel like we're back further into the corridor.
Yeah, line it up right exactly what it is.
Maybe we feel like we're further back because the wall's right behind us instead of the entryway. Yeah, it could be. I don't mind the angle. I like the angle.
Yeah, we can see a lot more as far as scores. All right. So what we have here going is we've got Chloe with a 3-bagger. Zach Garcia walks in off the street, throws a double and a spare. Dad practiced and has a double open and a spare, so there you go. Isaac Rose from the Springs has got a 3-bagger he's working on. Chloe just put another one down for a 4-bagger. Let's see, Rick Hurry is back in the house. That's interesting.
Yeah, he's been around.
Well, he bowled
Around
the
for a
Big
while.
Swiss.
He did.
Yeah. I believe that's Tyler Seeley. I did
Yep.
not see Tyler Seeley's mom and
His
dad.
dad's here.
Ah.
His dad and his aunt, they were right behind us, like literally right behind us for a while. Tyler's got his Nuggets, Broncos, Avalanche shirt on.
Oh, I need that shirt.
I'm wondering if he's got the Rockies on there. He shouldn't. They're terrible.
I wonder where he got that shirt at. I need to know.
Tyler, where'd you get the shirt?
Dad, where'd you buy the shirt for me?
Popped up on his Facebook feed. I mean, somebody spoke it into existence.
And then narrows that down.
Indeed, it does.
Yeah, just Steve Dudek. He is working on spares down there. Scott Hubert.
Scared himself on the 2-8.
Yeah. Let's see.
Tyler Close is bowling way down there on the far left. Rocky's colored out, all purple and black.
Yeah, he's got purple pants.
He does have purple pants. I wouldn't want to say that 10 times real fast.
Let's see.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having purple pants. I just wouldn't want to say it real fast.
Let's see. Chris Uffman?
Chris Uffman.
Uffman, yeah. So he's down there. He won the doubles with Dan Streeter last week. I do not see Dan tonight.
No, I didn't see Dan either. So Dan was fun. At 7 o'clock Saturday morning,
Yeah.
Zach Enders found out that there was a full team had bailed on the Swiss. So he called Dan Streeter. Somehow between him and Zach, they put a team together, and they were in Greeley bowling at 9:45. Literally less than 2 hours notice. It was pretty crazy.
How in the world do you do that?
They did it. They pulled it off.
Holy cow. Sometimes it's hard to get a sub with a week's notice.
Yep. I brought my stuff up there just in case, and I'm really glad I didn't bowl.
I take it you did not then.
I did not. I got to root for the team that won.
That is so cool. Oh,
Yeah, that was a big deal.
oh, looks like Zach might have stuck, but he did convert his spare down there.
Of course he did. The Garcia family don't make opens. Unless they throw a split, they do not make. They do not open.
They don't.
Mason Moore and Vidko back here having a tender moment together.
Looks like we have May back here
Yep.
looking to cheer on his other better half. I think Morgan is here bowling. Yep, there he is.
Yep.
There he is.
Morgan's down here somewhere. Ronnie Johnson's over here to our left bowling. Still tough getting used to him without a hat on. It's just weird.
Let's see. Ooh, Chris Uffman got a little messenger there. That gives him a 3-bagger.
Jokic is a joke. For those not paying attention, the Nuggets are up 7 with 4.5 to go in the first half. Actually, for those who are paying attention, the Nuggets are up, well, now 5. Either way. I just need MPJ to score 9 more points.
Yeah. I might try your bet. We'll see. We'll see.
The number's going to drop every minute you wait. The number's getting lower.
All right. Let's see what they're at here. What am No. NBA. All right, let me see. Oh, we are now up to 211, or I'm sorry, 210, and now we're minus 106.
Still think I'd bet the under.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. The under is 120 minus 122.
Still think I'd bet the under. It's getting close, though. Starting to score some points in the second quarter, which is rather irritating for those of us who have money on the under in the first half.
Oh, man.
Anyway, back to bowling. So, Scott Hubert just left the Greek church. Vidko has got 1 open, Zach 1, no opens. Isaac Rose is clean through 6.
Chloe just left an 8-1 count. I'm curious as to what that was. I did not see it.
I didn't either.
Oh my gosh, that was.
Is that a wobbling 8?
That was a wobbling 8. Should have fallen down.
Hey, have faith.
Ron Ron Johnson up there. Ron Johnson looks like he might have a new shirt on down there. I like it. Leads an 8 count at a 3-6.
It is a 3-6. Tugged up nice and tight through the head pin.
Tyler Seeley has got an open in the 4th with a split.
Yeah.
Marcus? I'm not sure who Marcus is, but we'll find that out. But anyway, that's what we got going on, people. We got some watching, but we have nobody that's making comments. So
At least not publicly.
yeah, let's get some comments up. If you guys have
All the critics text us directly.
if you guys have a moment, go ahead and hit that like button for subscribe button for Neo Prism. I know Rob and Carrie would appreciate that. It's been a fun 6 weeks with them, learning a new system and getting to play with some extra features that we wouldn't have otherwise. So it's been fun. Mark Dean, not sure who that is, but he's up there bowling. I think he's new this week.
Yeah, I don't recognize him from a lot of finger in the ball. Tough pattern to come on your first eliminator on if you're going to be a lot of hand and have a lot of rotation.
Yeah.
Tough to keep things to the right.
Move those little footsies.
Got to move lefter and throw it righter.
Exactly. And we have a couple left-handers.
We do. Felix is here.
Felix is right-handed, but nice try.
Nick.
Zach is left-handed.
Sorry, wrong one.
Isaac's here. Chris Lawson.
Nick is here. Nick Horton is here. Ron Hostler is here.
Yep, Ron Hostler.
Isaac Rose in front of us.
So yeah, for those of you just tuning in, what we do is we do 5 games. Cut to the top 10. Those 10 get paid.
Yep. Plus 2 more. Top 12 will get paid.
Oh, I'm sorry. Top 12 will get paid, and
Yep.
then the top 10 will go on and bowl. Top 5 out of that go on and bowl 1 game, and that's your winner. 1 through 5.
Winner's got to shoot 7 games.
Ah.
It's got to be in the top 10, then the top 5, and then the top 1.
Top.
Top.
That's all we do.
That's
Yeah.
how you win, right?
That's it. We'll be on the top.
I'm told. I don't know.
Ricky is setting very comfortable with his 190 average.
I am.
Ron Johnson, 10 pin.
10 pin.
Isaac Rose left a very nasty 5 count down there.
That is a 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. It was almost a golf shot, except something kicked the 10 pin out, which is interesting, being left-handed. You picked 3 of them out.
Wow, okay.
Picked out the 4, the 6, and the 9. That's fun. Don't see a lot of lefties with the ability to throw a backup ball like that on a split spare attempt.
No.
Where is your husband anyway? I haven't even seen him on TV or. Oh, there's his big foot.
He's down 25-ish, somewhere down there.
It looks like 29 and 30. Yep.
Okay.
See his big head.
Oh,
Does he got his glasses on?
he does.
He does.
Staring down those pins. And no.
Hey, stay on your own side. Let's carry everything.
He got lucky.
Robert Marion's going to be plus pins this game. Looks like
And he
is
continues to be
clean
a lot
through-
plus.
He's clean through 9 and working on 3 in a row here going into the 10th.
Chloe will be plus if she keeps her rolling.
No.
Very nice. Nice.
And she does. So even keel. I think that's the next level of good bowling. You know you're a good bowler when you throw a strike and you're still mad. Go back shaking your head like, what?
No. No. Get a strike, I'm fine.
I'm just perfectly happy.
Yeah.
Happy as a pig in poop.
And then a phone in poop or
Could be a phone.
something.
Seen it.
Yeah.
Seen
You've
it.
done it.
I have not, but I have seen it done.
I thought you did.
That wasn't
Whose
my phone.
Oh,
That
you
was
threw
Jen's.
Jen's in there.
No, Jen had it in her back pocket.
Oh.
And I got the pigs all riled up, and they're running around like they were in a rodeo. All of a sudden, knocked her on her keister, and the phone fell out of her back pocket, and she didn't realize that that is what had happened for like 45 minutes. We were in on the couch. She was like, "Where's my phone?" And I was like, uh-oh. So we went out, and it was buried in the bedding in the pig hut. They'd managed to snap 2 photos, and then ate half the case and broke the glass, and the cover was a mess. And that was a lot of fun.
They did well.
They did well.
They will
Those pigs enjoyed her phone.
keep them on payroll.
Yep.
All right. So
We're gonna have some real fun trying to find a replacement phone for an Android phone on a Friday night in La Crosse, Wisconsin. It was fun.
Yeah,
Yep.
probably everybody closed. What, they close at 7 o'clock up there? Like most of.
Actually, up there they're open a lot later. It's just how far do you have to drive to find the cell phone store?
Exactly.
Like here, you go 5 miles any direction, you run into one. Up there, you gotta there's one, and it's like 25 miles.
Oh. All right. Felix strike. We had a couple of unfortunate
Mr.
open splits.
Marion in the 10th frame throws a strike. He's going to be plus a lot. He's working on plus 38.
Yep.
That's pretty good. Everyone else is struggling. He hasn't thrown less than a 9 count.
9-pin no tap. He'd be good.
Not 9-pin no tap. He's good.
It's true. Let's see. Chloe off. Liked
Chloe's
it.
just throwing it straight out. It was just a little tilt at the end now.
Zach, last minute run in. He's doing just fine. Robert up. Oh, he got that one out a little bit. And he did recover very nicely.
Well, the one thing is on this shot, the ball will come back.
I can't say if I bowled on this or not.
I bowled on it a couple times. I'm not a fan of it. I don't throw the ball hard enough anymore for me.
I don't know. Oh, well, Chloe got another one. She's going to be in the
230s.
235.
Yep.
Okay, Marion off. Liked it.
Sounded good. 248 to start.
248.
That's pretty good at bowling.
Wow. That's half of your plus right there.
You know about down there? Tyler closes will probably back.
That boy. See?
Wow.
My cut score plus 90 is going to be fine. Look, 248, 235. Yep, there's just going to be a bigger spread from top to bottom, but top will still be up there. Where is Tyler? Where's his purple pants?
Here, I can tell you.
He's bowling with Jeff Delaney, so he's just
25.
right here. Oh, no, he's just down here. That's the wrong purple hat. There he is, purple hat, long hair, black shirt, purple pants, white belt. Got him. Scrawny little teenager.
20. Oh, it's down just a little bit further down there. Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah. Maybe just came down, reported in as well. So I'm assuming we're going to have something going down there to get it. Roland, the third is going to be in the 230s as well. Now he left Mamie in charge of the computer.
That's probably fine. Maybe he's a smart kid.
Hopefully Mason doesn't screw us up and take us off the screen. Hi. Just smiling like, yeah, okay, I got this under control. We're good. We're good. So Rob has run down to check on Tyler and see. Hopefully, we haven't given him the jinx of the Ricky Garris jinx that we have.
How's that my jinx?
Well, they're your jinx. Not this time. Oh. Jeff Delaney, nasty split there. 235. 199 for Isaac Rose. Felix struggling, but he we never count Felix out.
Go back to not live with F.
Trying to look down here. Rick Curry is struggling. Tyler Seeley's not having fun. Rick Wise is doing okay. Zach Garcia is doing fine, whatever.
We can get to the 2-0s here if you can clean the 10th up.
Yeah. Ooh, who was that? Oh, that was a big call. That, ooh, 5 count.
Grandma's teeth.
Oh, Felix got that. He's going to save this game.
Gonna save it a little bit.
Yeah, not be down too many. Oh, there, it didn't work. So we're guessing he didn't strike, is what I'm guessing.
Guessing not.
Yeah, still could put him in the
200 at the lot range.
280s. Yeah.
I think he had a 9 count.
Okay. I'd be happy with that.
I'd be happy with that for 2 games.
You are now Dr. Hat. So you just scan across with the lanes. We've got first game out, quite a bit of red. I'm quite surprised. Wow. Let's see what Mr. Uffman can do on his fume ball. He's going to be in the 220s.
220 on the dot.
And Zach Garcia converted his, so he's sitting at a 202. I probably know a couple of people that are very pleased to get off of 39 and 40.
At least 4 of them. Zach Garcia did clean the 10th for a 202.
Yeah.
Not bad for off the street.
Maybe Dan Streeter went out and waved and did what have you and got people in. So that completes game 1 for the most part. We got people moving left and right and up and down here.
Got Greg Nearham coming down. Looks like Noah's going to be here in front of us. 39 and 40 maybe.
Looks like Noah came from way down there. So Ron Johnson's strike in the first, so he could be in the 190s.
Yep.
A couple new people rolling in that we're not seeing.
DJ Grind has entered the conversation. See him on TV here. Moving our direction.
Well, he's on his phone right now, so we'll see what he's doing there.
Yeah, 4 dudes that have no idea what was going on in 39 and 40, and then Zach Garcia with 202. This game is so weird sometimes, man. Just crazy. All right, I will be right back.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Morgan's going to be down here.
Hi, Morgan.
Good, Mo. How are you?
Good.
Good shooting last weekend, man. Congrats. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good job, good job.
We got some work to do, but we'll take it.
Yeah, always room for improvement.
Always.
Morgan Warren just flew by. I'm guessing his brother had to work late, not sure, but Morgan made it in, and Chloe made it in. So there's 2 of the Moore group. So we got Scott Hubert finishing down here. Ooh, it didn't sound good, but what did he get? Oh, it ain't count. A makeable, nope. Let me take that back. Oh, it is a makeable 8. Let's see, who else? Rick Curry's finishing up the 10th. Tyler Seeley will be up next. So we're off a little bit in our flow here, but we'll get people caught up. The hard part here is when people come from below in, having to come down to 39 and 40. And yeah, but they're used to it. We've done it for how many years now? So yeah, so people will get lined up for game 2. And like I said, we could have quite a bit more carry down. Like Ricky said, we may have urethane coming down sooner than we thought, but we'll see. Looks like Scott Hubert might have made from what I could see, maybe a move to the left to see that field ball, to see what that's going to do for him. Jumped on that lane. I believe he's going to 39 and 40, so we'll see how his adjustments make down there. But yeah, so there we have it. I believe game 1 is in the books, and Billy normally gets these scores up pretty quickly. We will read those off to you every game. If you're looking for somebody in particular, or message up or text us and we will get that score to you. Sorry, it looks like Tyler's rolling into his 10th over there in that wonderful shirt. Sounded good, liked it. And you got it. Ricky is stripping over here, and that I guess he's got warm. Put his nugget top back on. But yeah, so we will have just a little bit of a lull because everybody's kind of moving and shifting.
You know what? Everybody at bowling tonight seems pretty mellow.
It's very quiet.
Well, we still got one pair not done with game 1. I feel like the bowlers need to be a little more, I don't know,
Spunky.
a little spunkier maybe.
Yeah, it's quiet. It's much more quiet than we're used to.
Somewhere in somebody's living room somewhere, I just got flipped off. I just know it.
What'd you do? What'd you
And
say?
it's to say spunkier. That we need the bowlers to be spunkier.
Probably, but that's okay. So it looks like we have Ron Johnson moving to our right down here. Vic Coe's moving to our left. Jeff Delaney will join us. One pair over, and David. It's another one I can't pronounce. David S. will be moving with him.
Oh, Smilanak.
Smilanak.
I've been pronouncing his name wrong for 30 years since I met him.
Okay.
Back when he was but a wee lad.
Looks like Noah is off and running on lane 40, likes it. And no can do. Comes back, blowing a little air through the mouth.
I like it. Get that first half under by a half point, Bobby. I hooked a winner.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
I am lucky.
Vidco 9 count again.
I asked Vidco, I said, was that a Vidco thing, a shot thing, a 39 and 40 thing? Like, what was that? He goes, that's probably a Vidco thing. Because I haven't bowled in a month, can you tell? Yeah, I sure can, buddy.
Oh, I thought he bowled.
I don't know, it's just what he said.
No, I think he's bowled more than that, or prior to that.
Maybe.
Let's see. So he's going back to find another round object. Ron Johnson looking to get that single pin out. Looks like he got it. Ange Dado we've got in view there, and just got a very sloppy strike there. Good Lord. That's bad. But I'm sure she'll take it without a question.
Oh, I'm sure she will as well.
Let's see. Really, yeah, it's we got people in front down here that are going to get started. A couple names not familiar with.
Moore, Ronnie Johnson, Mark Dean. Ooh, we got leaders.
Hot off the press.
You want the first one or you want the second?
I'll take the first one.
There you go.
All right, your leader.
Shocking.
Plus 77.
That's
Tyler
pretty good.
Close. What do you think?
It's pretty good.
And Demetria Richardson at plus 68. Robert Marion at plus 48.
The youth movement at the top. Those two aren't, I don't think they're 33 years old between the two of them.
Chloe Herman plus 35. Ken Rowland the third plus 33. Larry Harper plus 28. Terry Danzel plus 26. Scotty White Sox Myers.
He's wearing white socks, I saw
He
him.
is plus 23.
They're ankle socks, but they're white.
Chris Uffman plus 20. Chris Clerk is in town, plus 19. That rounds out your 10. Going to 11 and 12, James Polk Jr. at plus 15.
I didn't know James was bowling. I didn't see him.
Jeff Peloton plus 14. So we go on down. Your top 18 people are plus, which previous experience, that number will probably drop out as we go along. But yeah, that is where we are sitting. So right now you are sitting at plus 19.
There
If
you go.
you are looking for anybody, let me know. Let Ricky know. We will get those scores out to you. Your top female right now looks like Ange at 195.
Chloe.
Or no, I'm sorry, Chloe.
Yeah.
At 235. And I know, Steven, you are watching. I don't know if you're on now, but watching your Sissy Susan Bowl. She comes out and gives it a shot. Unfortunately, she went the other way on me. I think she went further down. So, but anyway, if you're looking for somebody, let us know. We'll get those scores out to you.
What did JD shoot?
Delaney. Right there.
Oh, wow. Well, look at the bright side. Your husband beat you up to Laney.
Gee, thanks.
Sure. They are atop the leaderboard on the second page.
Okay, the problem is you said second.
That ain't a problem for me. I got nothing vested in it.
Yeah, well. Morgan Moore. Looks like a double. No.
That's not a double.
quite tell you what that is. Let's see. Yep, nope, still can't see.
It's a 4-9.
Oh. DJ Grind leaves a 10 pin down there. Robert Marion leaves a 10 pin.
Ooh, and he missed. That doesn't happen very often.
Greg. Morgan Moore coming back with the very sad face. Where did he end up?
Who's that?
Morgan Moore. So who's plus 13?
It's pretty good.
I mean, I'd be happy with that.
Tied with DJ Grinder and a stick ahead of Gallegos.
I'd be happy with that.
Yep.
You know.
What about Maymay? Where's he at?
He's not bowling.
Oh, he's not?
No.
Oh. Decided to let the girl do it for him, huh? Way less stressful.
It is. It is. I don't know if he was working and came in then. I don't know. Felix just left a. Is that a 210?
It looks like a 2. It does look like a 210. Very weird angle from here. Let's see what he's doing down here.
Yeah, it looks like a 210 to me.
Wow, these computer screens are at different different speeds.
Yeah, so I believe that is live, and this is recorded.
Tape delayed until in case I curse.
Yeah. But it's
Fair.
like only 20 seconds, so not
20
a whole
seconds.
lot.
20 seconds should be enough for people to know if I cursed or not.
That's true. That's true.
Matthew Cardis, lefty bowler.
He's a lefty, yeah.
Yeah.
You got somebody, who is that? Oh, that's Vicco. He's got a spare working on a double.
Yeah, I would suspect he's not going to throw. That's interesting. Josh Davis left a 1-7-8-10.
A 1-7. Ooh.
Yeah, look.
Oh, right there. Oh, wow. Okay.
That was bizarre.
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
It's fun, though.
And
It's fun to look at. I'm not the one shooting it, so that's cool.
Well, let me tell you, some of the splits that were left down in Colorado Springs.
Yeah.
I can honestly say
Up in Greeley, there was a run on each day where no matter what, if you were right-handed, you left a 2-4-10. Like there were just 2 4-10s across the bowling alley as far as you can see.
Well, that's yeah. They had some of the funkiest splits down there. It was very interesting. Let's see. Noah is clean. Morgan right now is not believing in spares, so he's gone strike, open, strike.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't 4-9.
True. That's true. Juan Johnson, 310.
I've seen a lot of baby splits like that over here. Seen some 3-6-10s, some 3-6-9-10s. Not a lot of kicking out of the 6-pin. Noah's putting on a spare shooting exhibition. He's not going to throw any strikes, apparently. And he had a 5-count spare, so that's fun.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not pleased with that.
Nah, he's all right. He's on a bit of a high.
That's true. That's true.
I asked him, I said, so what was that like? You go through all that all week long, and then bam, you got a bowl, bam, bam. He was like, right? I'm like, you guys could have stayed home and done that for like $3.
If that.
How many times have you bowled that guy just for pot money, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's, I don't know. It was good. I'm happy to see there was a lot of Colorado turnout for that regional. Let's see here. We got Matthew, new bowler, left-handed, got that. Up his his spare. Felix Garcia's in the same boat down there. Strike, open strike. Looks like Scott Hubert got a spare and a strike down there.
Like some hokey pokey, some strike, split, strike, split, strike, split. Put your foot in, out, in, out, in, out. Some hokey
Like
pokey
the
bowling.
Hokey pokey. Hokey pokey, that'd be a good team name. Hokey pokey. Mikko comes back a little hanging his head with a 3-6-10 down there. I'm guessing my husband went the other direction. He went left, I
I'm
guess.
guessing because he seems far away. Yep, he's further away now.
Yeah,
With whatever ball he's throwing appears to be blue.
there it is, there it is.
There's a 1-8 spare, so that's fun. No 7-10
Oh,
with
Lord, no.
it. Not from Chris, I mean in front of
No,
us,
yeah.
Marcus.
I've actually picked that up. I don't know how I did it, but
Well, just got to go a little bit high on the head pin.
yeah, the ball,
And just drive through the head pin into the ace.
somehow it worked and they fell.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Ron Johnson is up. He's got 2 splits in a row, converted 1.
I'll bet you no matter what happens, this is not a split. No way that guy throws 3 red dots in a row.
Coming from him, I would say no.
I think, thankfully, the 7 pin got kicked out late because that was almost a 6, 7, 9, 10.
Ooh. Let's see. Greg is, is that the 6-8 down there?
It's a 6 pin and an 8 pin. Indeed, it is.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at these
You are
numbered
getting pretty good.
pins.
A lot of red. You're doing really well at calling the red dot frames.
I am just, yeah, on top of it.
Killing it.
Let's see. I'm hoping we get White Sox Myers down here.
Well, we'll catch everybody.
He purposely, mind you, put on White Sox.
Purposely because Renee told him to, or
I don't know. I know, Renee, if you're listening, chime in, let us know. But when I saw him first time, he walked in, had
well,
black.
I think he went 2 tournaments in a row where he bowled in black socks and didn't make the cut. And I told him it's because he didn't wear white socks. Now he wears white socks. And in game 1, he's in 8th place.
And there we go. I honestly think that, yeah. We'll see. He thought maybe game. I think he's down on 21 and 22. Oh, he's on 23 and 24. So he should come down here 3rd game.
Yep.
So we'll have to check out his socks. Jeff Delaney. We'll have to ask him about that. I think that's a.
Yeah, you can't throw 2 in a row without 1.
That's true. We need the first to get the second.
Indeed, you do.
Just saying. Let's see. Noah's still working on his spare game. Oh, what is that? 4, 8, 10?
Yep. I've seen some fun spares now.
Wow, okay.
Seeing some fun spares now.
Holy moly. Oh, it almost came back for Matthew, but it did not. 5 count there. Felix, struggling a little bit early on. His son quickly ran down to the other end, so he will start his drive back. Let's see. Ken Rowland the third seems to be doing fine now that he is an adult, I was told. I think that's Larry Harper over there. He is clean as well. Noah Spares again. He's working on the spare game over here as he's watching the Nuggets to clear his mind. Nico's being hollered by lane 39 and 40. So we will see here. We've got, for those of you that are following the game, they've raised it over under to 205.
My ears are sweating. She has to have the fan off.
Clean. Can you make any more noise?
Yes. Lucky for you, I don't have to put those on my testicles.
God. Well, hello everybody. Oh man, what am I walking into?
Hi, Billy.
Hi, how are you?
So, Billy, how's your garage door?
It's gonna be better soon. Gonna be better soon.
Good to hear.
So thank you guys for sure.
So glad that we could help there.
Oh yeah, it's annoying going out the door because we're not opening it at all anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gotten bad.
so you parked, you're parking in the street and on the
No.
driveway?
No, we're parking on the driveway and going around. Yeah, it's kind of lame.
Yeah, no.
Do what we gotta do until it's completely fixed.
Yeah, well, good. Hopefully Troy can get out there soon.
A week and a half. He said he had to leave today for a funeral,
Oh,
and then when he gets back, he's got a bunch of jobs lined up already,
okay.
and then he'll come to me, which is fine. I was like, whatever, dude. So, anyways, thank you guys for sure.
Well, we have been watching here, and we have seen some very, very interesting splits.
And some high scores. Let's see,
a
Tyler
few.
Close 277. He just made a ton of money for a smart account.
Very nice. Very
I
nice.
mean, our two top bowlers, which I'm sure you guys have mentioned, are youth bowlers.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's cool. Chloe's up there, top 4. I mean, even Ken's not a youth anymore. He was a youth.
But what is he? 20? What? 19?
19. Yeah, he just went adult.
So yeah, not.
But yeah, a lot of youngins are
Yeah,
climbing the leaderboard.
yeah. We got, like I said, a lot of funky splits going on. Noah got his first strike in the 7th frame.
Oh dang!
He has been putting on a spare seminar, like Joe Vickery would do.
Yeah, Joe's notorious for leaving corner pins.
Oh yeah, yeah, especially here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I did practice on it, and I thought it was way more playable than I was expecting.
Well,
I was throwing I was throwing supernovas, realities, like big pearls, and it looked really good.
well,
I mean, not pearls,
you had
solids.
you had
big
one
solids.
person on your pair.
I mean, I'm a lefty, right? I'm used to that.
That's true. We have quite a few lefties out here that's changing it up a little bit here. So yeah, that might change a little bit.
Now we got all 3 cameras working for you. Then we have that other camera on the link that you can go see like the very far end, but you just won't listen to us. So if you want to listen to us, you want to stay here.
It's true.
Or you can open up both and just have them up.
It's true. I have 2 TVs going and just bring it all up. But yeah, the scores with 77 plus 77. And the cut, what did we say?
Plus 19. And I said plus 75, so that's actually really, if that keeps there,
20 pins every game.
that's pretty close.
All right, well, we'll just see. We'll see. So Noah got his first strike. I think Morgan's got a 4-bagger going there. But yeah, there's a lot of red marks, a lot of very interesting splits, as I said. Yeah, it's been kind of interesting.
Joker knocks down to 3.
What is our score up there?
70 to 61. So. But it's okay. We want to watch bowling.
That's right. We've been watching Nuggets. I don't know. Maybe let's take a peek on what the Rockies are.
Oh, I heard it was like 7-1 Padres already.
It still is. We'll skip right over that.
Yeah, we'll just not pay attention.
The Rockettes are back in their regular form.
The Rockettes. I like it.
That's what I call them. So how are our improvements going?
Good. So if you go to the women's restroom in the north, that's almost all done.
Okay.
So all the bathrooms should be done by early next week.
Okay.
So all new everything. Well, not new everything. Just what are they called? The
Stalls.
yeah, new stalls.
doors,
Yeah, new doors and everything
walls.
for
Okay.
all the restrooms. And I like the color of them. They're it's like black and white. Yeah, I don't know. They look good.
All right. Take a peek.
And then starting Monday, doors get installed. So
Very nice, very nice. Well, Rob and myself will not be here next week.
okay.
Ricky was going to inquire if his presence needed to be here or not.
Well, I think Rob still expects somebody to be here with cameras, as far as I know.
Oh,
So,
That I
but
did not find out.
there was 1 week he told me he couldn't do it, and I would have to do it myself if I wanted to do it. So, I might
Okay.
do. I might pull it out.
you remember how?
It might take me a minute, but
Yeah.
I'll get there.
Yeah, I don't know. I did not ask if he was going to have if any of his crew was going to make it.
Pretty sure. Nice.
Morgan got
All
that
right.
second one, or
We can talk about bowling now.
All right, we're talking about bowling. We're on bowling.
Yeah. We got Greg Wabema in front of us. Why is he so deep? What is he doing? I mean, I got kind of where I was. I was standing 19, throwing it out to like 7 with my supernova and just crushed
Okay.
it. Right. 250, 240.
Who was
That's a
it?
good line there, Nick.
Got
Good
it
shot.
out. Got it out a little far, and it did come back.
Yeah, no, there's a couple times I struck and I was like, what? And I literally tried to miss outside a few times, and it still
Still
struck.
came back?
And it still came back. I was like, I was not expecting that. But if that's what it's giving us, then whatever.
I don't know if any of these folks quite yet has found that.
Yeah. Well, like, that was with those really big balls that I had. But if I went to like pearls or something lower, it was 60 feet straight. Like I went to my attack, which I got because of Morgan Moore, and that ball hooks a lot on a house shot. Like I'm hooking 30 boards,
Oh gosh, yeah.
and it's a pearl, and I threw it where I was throwing my supernova, and I didn't hit the pocket. I missed the pocket left.
Oh wow.
But I threw my supernova in that same spot, and it crushed. So I think you just need a little bit of teeth and something to read early and to slow down.
Let it grab.
Yeah. You just want something a little earlier.
Vidco,
Where's
this
Vidco?
game right down here. He
Okay.
struggled on 39-40, and I believe
He's on a 220 pace right now.
Morgan Moore is just shooting lights out down
He's
here.
on a 268 pace.
After that miss in the second frame. He's like, no more spares for me.
I hope he shoots a 300 again because this is a sanctioned event. did sanction it.
You did?
I did.
Nice.
I haven't forgot the last 2 weeks.
But you sanctioned this one?
Yeah.
Cool. Very nice.
All right, here's Richard about to take a shot on 35, it appears. That looks good. Yeah.
Yep. He liked it. He liked it. Noah is off on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, out of trouble.
Out of trouble? Oh, okay, nice. Can roll in, the third goes high.
Jeff.
We got Chris Clerk. That's the name. Ooh, and then he goes big church, Greek church. But he hasn't been. He's never bowled one of these that I can think of. So when I saw his name pop up, I was like, oh boy.
Normally.
I always see him at the Swiss a lot.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know if he's.
Must be in
doing
town for something.
Something else. Yeah, yeah. Because I believe he's out of Arizona.
Yeah, exactly. So when I saw that name up there, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
That's cool though. He's a good bowler.
Yeah.
So I'm sure he'll be in the top whatever. Let's see, he's the cut right now, so yeah, he'll be fine.
I had 219, so that's okay. I take that.
And almost got a kick from the church.
187.
Tyler Seeley on 29. Oh boy, camera shaking. What's up? Oh, what are we doing down there?
I'm gonna go check that out.
I'm like, that thing is shaking.
Somebody leaning on it, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I don't see anyone around it now. But for a while there, it really got bad.
Okay.
Daniel Grind, DJ Grind. Goes 10 back. Angela Dato. Oh, wow. She okay? Like, that was weird. She usually has a really good knee bend. That was like half of that.
Yeah, she's down, she's a little bit shy, but she can still make that up.
Tipton in front of us.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yep, yep. And Nick Horton, not familiar with him.
He's the league bowler here.
Okay.
Just like Josh Davis.
Yeah.
And hey, there you go, Josh.
We know Josh.
Good job.
But yeah, there are some definitely new names.
Yeah, so far we've had 126 different bowlers in 5 weeks.
But some of those are repeat.
No, for sure. Like, I mean, yeah. But like just different, like altogether. So obviously we've needed 50 times 6. How many bowlers be here?
Right.
We've needed more than that, obviously.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's not too terrible.
No, that's pretty good. So Nick Horton, it looks like he has got a 216 down there.
Do you guys have bowled, or you want to look at scores? Nice.
10 of the last 11.
Attaboy. Chris Lawson,
What do you do?
257.
257, wow.
I might be throwing you some money here soon.
Hey.
But we got Morgan on a 268 pace.
Yeah, I don't see Morgan missing at the moment. Let's see what Morgan does here. Likes it. Oh.
Stubborn 7-pin.
Oh.
Now you
that
can just get to
changes it.
240. Oh,
Yeah.
not just 240 now.
246.
Oh, Tyler Seeley had the front 9 down there, or front 8. Nice. We're seeing some scores. Oh, I see a gutter spare up there. Come on, man. Not gonna call him out.
Yeah, we've had a few of those.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna call him out though. Morgan Moore misses a 7-pin. You can't be doing that. he has too high of a standards to be missing 7-pins.
Holy cow, you don't see that.
No.
Wowsies, okay.
If you guys want to look at the MVP points and stats as well, it is on our website. Just go to leagues, kind of where you find our league sheet, and it says Eliminator MVP points. Click on it. Pops up. You can see where bowlers are ranked and how many points you got, the average, all sorts of stuff.
Get all your info right there. Let's see. 6, 7. Larry Harper could go with a 2 down there.
All right. Well, since he's back and they're done, I'm gonna go run. Yeah, my ears
Wine, wine, wine. My ears sweat. My ears sweat. My ears are just fine. Just to let everybody know. If anybody cares. But anyway. So we have got. Hi, Ricky.
Hi, Bobby.
Um,
Didn't see a lot of high scores down there except for Chris. Some 2-0s. I think Tyler Close probably got to 2-10 maybe.
okay.
But yeah, Chris opened in the first and threw 3 in a row, had a 9 spare, and then went off.
All right, there you go. I guess I should be following Lane Talk. If you guys can't get the screens up on YouTube, you can definitely go to Lane Talk, sign up with a little bit of info, and then you can go to any pair and watch.
I just wait for
scores.
Mary Moore to tell me what's going on Lane Talk. She watches it. I just wait for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched him throw his last 3. They were all pure. Good
Good.
shots. Really good shots.
I believe he's going left.
I think so.
Let's see, where did he start? He started on 29.
So we should have one more game down there, and then he may be on our pair
He may.
per game foe.
Just might be.
Nuggets looking good. Score says 8 points, but it seems like they're in a little bit more control than that from what I can tell. We're at a very interesting break. Hi, Tyler. What'd you shoot game 2? 207. There's a plus 84.
Darn. I'll take that in 2 games.
Damn kids.
Are you gonna stand over there so I can yell at you across, or do I smell?
No, it's cooler over here.
All right, fine.
I just was lazy because I sat here with
stay
Rose.
over there.
It's all good. I'll move by you.
That's all right.
And these chairs are heavy. Ugh. No one's going to sneak in here and steal these chairs from Arapahoe Bowling Center, that's for sure. 'Cause
No.
the chairs weigh more than I do. We're in a weird thing here where there are some lanes still a frame or bowler or 2 away from finishing, and everyone else has been on break for 5 minutes already.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's the moving around or it's.
I feel like it's each individual pair. There are some pairs that guys and girls are striking on, and some that they're not. There's just a lot more balls being thrown on certain pairs.
Yeah. Well, now that you're here, I'm going to take a little break.
Okay. You can do that. Go down there. You can go light something on fire at the other end of the bowling alley if you want to get warm. Just saying. Not much going on here. Let's see. What do we have? I see a 222 down there. I see a 200. Score seemingly dropped in game 2, which is a little bit interesting to me. I would not have thought that was going to be the case. We are changing out cameras and stuff, so bear with us as our technical support team, aka Rob, messes around with some stuff so we can bring you guys a better product. See some people walking in front of us, moving around, changing lanes, going to their bowling bag, grabbing new equipment, grabbing old equipment. So we are going to get Terry Kingpin Dancer down here. We're going to get Tyler Close, Larry Harper. Looks like Jacob Jackson might be on this pair. And down here to our left, 32 and 31 and 32 are still finishing up. Down there they are in the 10th. Chris Clark has one fill ball left. Rick Wise is on a double, and I don't know, Scott's somebody I'm not sure who they're bowling with. Maybe Hoffman, not Hoffman. I'll have to wait and see. Oh, Scott Ebert. Working on at least a double, maybe a three-bagger. So 39 and 40, they are off and running in game 3. And like I said, we got one pair still bowling. Looks like one pair maybe still going and finishing game 2. So this could be a disaster by game 5. We may have someone finish game 5 and someone else still in game 4. Been a while since we've had one of those nights. We have a bent rim in the Nuggets game. That's fun. That must be it. Miami must be calling in a bent rim guy. That's kind of fun to watch. A guy in a suit changing out a rim in the NBA Finals. All right. So we've got Steve Faust and Dave Smilanak. Down here on our right, James Polk Jr. Matthew Martinez is on that pair. Here on 39 and 40. And we are going to get started here right in front of you on 37-38 with Terry Dantzler up first and Jacob Jackson on deck. Again, bowling with Tyler Close and Scotty Myers and Jacob Jackson and Larry Harper. So Scotty White Sox. With his White Sox on, you'll be able to see those here shortly when he's up. This is the grinder portion of the evening. I said that literally as I looked down and see DJ grind now. The grinder portion of like who you got to make a decision. Are you still competing? You're still getting everything you can out of every shot to try and make the cut? Or are you just turning this into a practice session? What are you going to do? DJ grind with a single pin spare. All right, here we go. Tyler Close up on 37. His purple pants, his purple shirt, and his white belts. Ball's hooking nicely. Just a lot of forward roll on it. Hits that spot and just drives through the 1-3 pocket. That's pretty fundamentally strong stuff right there. A lot of forward roll, which is important when you shoot the Scorpion, I think. Larry Harper crosses over and leaves a mixing 9-pin from the left side. Tyler looks like he's on. He ran into a bit of a maybe rough pair before. Shot his 207 last game. We'll see. Sometimes one of the hardest things a young bowler can do, especially when there's talented and has had success as Tyler had, is to be consistent. Find that consistency. Well, no one expects him to consistently shoot 277. There's Scotty Myers and his White Sox throwing a straight start. Larry Harper picks his 9-pin up. All right, over on our left lane, Steve Dudek will be over there. Morgan Moore will be on that pair, and Noah Gallegos will be on that pair. And the pair that was not done with game 2 just finished. So there's a 201, there's a 213. So after 2, there's a +9 there and an even money. 400 after 2. So Billy will be back there frantically getting scores out, I'm sure. It is a very mellow mood in here tonight. I don't know if it's the weather finally affecting everyone, if it's, I don't know. It is just very mellow tonight. If it's just the exact crowd we have is a little quiet at the moment. Not sure what's going on. Just a mellow crowd. Jacob scared the hell out of himself on the spare shot, still picked it up. And now Matthew Martinez might be developing an over-under. See how Tyler Close execute here in the second frame. After first two frames are always kind of fun when you move every game. Not sure necessarily who is ahead of you on the pair. You can track one of them, but you can't track the other one very easily. To have like a PhD in mathematics to figure out who was on your pair before. So first shot on each lane can be interesting. Kid learns quick though. He's a very quick study in this dumb game. Stays true. Took a hard left. I think he liked that better than the result. He'll probably have to adjust off that. All right, I guess what I have scores. Haha. Your leader after two at plus 84 is indeed the young Tyler Close. Robert Marion is in second place at plus 70, followed by Morgan Moore with his open 230 in the 10th frame 235 is at 448. Dimitri Richardson struggled a little bit in game two, but still hung on. He's tied for fourth at plus 39 with Tyler Seeley, who went 172, 267. So Tyler almost with the Century Award, followed by Chris Lawson at plus 34 in sixth, who also almost got the Century Award, went from 177 to 257. Ken Rowland the third, plus 33. Larry Harper, plus 24. Chloe Herman, plus 16. Your cut currently would be Steve Badavinac, who is at plus 10. 11th and 12th place, respectively, that would get paid but not make the cut right now is Chris Huffman at plus 9. Zach Garcia at plus 4. He's shot a 202 and a 202, so which is cool. Even Ricky can figure out what his average is after two games if he shoots 202 and 202. So there's your top 12. Chris Clerk is even money in 13th. Below that is everybody's minus. Richard Vitko did bounce back with a 233. If you want to know anybody else, text me, message here on Neo Prism, whatever you got to do, and I will look up your scores and tell you who shot what. There you go. Looks like high game that time was Tyler Seeley at 267. So these kids are not kids anymore, man. Growing up, bowling adult stuff and showing the adults what for. Tyler Close in first. Tyler Seeley tied for fourth, and that's with a minus 28 game. These kids are getting better and better. They're getting older and older. I guess that means I'm getting older and older too. One day closer to retirement, going fishing, not coming back. All right. Noah Gallego started with the strike. And Zadado started with a strike. Scotty Myers with a double. Tyler Close did pick his spare up. Chip Delaney on 39 and 40 is clean through four. It's noteworthy. Well, this is going to be confusing now. Now you're going to get Billy and Ricky, the Ricky Billy show.
Now I get Bobby's ear sweater.
That's fair.
That's fair.
We're a close family. So, after one game, Billy,
Yeah.
the cut was plus 19. After two games, it's plus 9. I'm sorry,
it
plus
dropped.
10.
So it
It
dropped.
dropped
a
to
little
9
bit.
pins.
Well, that's not good for me.
So we will see. Did Tyler Seeley get in high game pot? Did he win it?
He did. So he won $105.
$105 for high game pot. That's pretty good. Just keep giving it to the kids, huh?
Right? Honestly, the kids are whack. And this one was good because he's not a smart account either, so he actually gets some money now because he's college. No, he's out of college, right? Yeah, but
Sealy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he should get the cash
yeah,
now.
so that's always fun to give kids cash when back in the day
Yep.
had to take it from
Kids
them.
cash, like we're going shopping at Kohl's
Mm-hmm.
or McDonald's or Arby's or something, you know. Need a Happy Meal and I get $2 in kids cash, please. Bow-legged Tyler Seeley or Tyler Close in his purple pants. Does pick it up. I don't know if he overcompensated going high on his last shot or if he just missed. He waved bye-bye at it pretty quickly, so I think he probably just missed.
I think he missed.
Pushed wide. Scotty Myers is back in his white socks, and hey, what do you know? He's up there shooting well. Interesting to see some of these scores, Billy. Great. Tyler Seeley, almost a Century Award.
Yeah, like 100
Chris
fans.
Lawson, almost a Century Award, right?
Yeah.
So adjustments were made.
Or Zach Garcia, 202, 202.
Yeah, I was talking about, I explained the math because I was able to figure out his average after 2 games all by myself.
That's impressive. I don't think
know,
I could
right?
even get that.
Nah, you could. But I trust your math, Billy. You can get it. Scotty Myers going to go for some money on the TV pair with the front 3. Seemed like we got one bowler with at least 8 in a row every game so far, so that's cool.
That's fun, yeah.
I think the Nuggets are in control. Up 13 going into the 4th quarter.
Hey, still, don't let up.
Well, they need to finish.
Yeah, just finish.
Just finish. I'm going to go check my bet, see how it's doing, see if I hit it yet. No.
Oh, bye-bye 5-pin, Chris.
I need
Clark.
Michael Porter Jr. to score 1 more point.
He'll get there.
I don't know. It depends. He didn't play in the 4th quarter in Game 3. How many points
right.
does Christian Brown have tonight? Billy's stepping away. Bobby's coming back. Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Ricky.
How was your walkabout?
It was good. Went to recruit some landscaping help,
Yeah, yep.
which I think possibly maybe got it. I don't know. What did I miss?
Scores are out.
Oh, what do we got?
A bunch of people under the age of 24 named Tyler bowling really well.
Okay.
And a whole bunch of guys also almost eligible for the Century Award. Seeley almost 100, Chris Lawson almost plus 100. So,
Nice.
some fun times here.
Nice.
The overall cut score dropped 9 pins.
Wow. So we're at plus 10 right now.
We are. The number of people over dropped as well, and I was able to figure out all on my own Zach Garcia's average after 2 games.
Zach Garcia.
And he's in 11th or
Where is he
12th
at?
currently.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That you didn't use the calculator for that?
Nope, I figured it out all on my own 11 fingers.
Wow.
Yep. Impressive, huh?
Yeah, that's a tough one. I'm surprised you handled that
Yeah,
like
I
that.
did.
But very
I
nice.
did.
Very nice.
I mean, I think I did. No one verified it for me, but Scotty White Sox is going to go for some dollar bills in this game. I can feel it. He's going to make a big run.
Yeah.
He's on the TV pair, and he's going to tell us what we can do and when we can do it with his White Sox.
Scotty White Sox Myers. Steve, it looks.
Remember a guy named Billy White Shoes Johnson that played for the Dallas Cowboys and I think the Atlanta Falcons back early 80s. Billy White Shoes Johnson. He could dance when he scored a touchdown. But he was one of the only players at the time wearing white. All right, what do we got going on over here?
Well, hello there, ma'am. How are you doing?
Cooking dinner again. How come you never invite us for dinner?
Yeah, let's see. Let's find your other half. Where's he at?
Right there, tied for 15th at -5. So he's in it.
There he is. Yeah.
Struggled game 2. He shot 226 game 1, 169 game 2.
Yeah.
Struggled game 2.
He Terry just needs to have a
Well, and here he is right in front of us. Now, he opened in the first frame, followed by 4 in a row. That's a
Oh, there you
big
go.
barrel-chested man. I didn't realize that until right now. That's a barrel-chested young man right there.
Well, he is. He is.
I don't think he's skipping arm day in the gym.
No. But no, he's doing good. So what do we have for dinner, ma'am?
What did we have last time? Did we have, like, orange chicken or something?
Well, it was something good. It would have smelled great. But yeah, let's see. So who do we have? White Sox is down here.
JD's over here, Matthew Martinez, James Polk, who has no idea where the pocket is at the moment, which is just weird to watch. I think Matthew Martinez has run into a bit of an over-under.
Larry Harper.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's been on a streak lately. He's been bowling well as of late.
Yeah. I took the left hand.
His team bowled well on Sunday up at the Swiss as well.
Did it? Okay.
I don't know where they finished, but they were up there.
We got somebody else. Noah seems to be doing okay.
Yep, Noah's hanging in.
Anne just getting close to the TV pair, so she's going to do good.
Front 4. I'm sorry, front 3. Foreshadowing, folks. Foreshadowing. I swear if she rocks a 9-pin right now.
You are going to be in so much trouble.
Yep.
I'm going to go tell her what you did.
It's fair. If that happens, I'll own it now. Okay,
Oh, even worse than that.
it's not my fault. She didn't throw a good shot.
Oh, no.
She beak jobbed it.
No, and she knew that, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tyler Close has a bit of an over-under here, too. He threw a great first frame, and then since then he's been all over the map trying to find where the 1-3 pocket is.
Ooh, okay.
Off just a little bit.
I don't like that.
Been running down his spares, though.
That's good. All right, I got something in here for you.
Uh-oh. Billy's break. Billy, Bobby, Billy, I don't know. Oh, look at that. I got me some frozen vanilla wafers. All right, everybody, good night. I'm going home. See you next week. Got me dinner and breakfast tomorrow. I got to get up early tomorrow.
Uh-oh, what's going on tomorrow?
I did my first estate sale day today. My
Oh.
first estate sale, and tomorrow we are open from 9 to 4.
Very nice.
So
And where might that be?
it's right over by Columbine High School.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Got some a lot of patio furniture, a lot of kitchen utensils. I think a lot of kitchen stuff. A lot. Some nice artwork, like 12 Norman Rockwells that are like 18 by 24. Those are pretty nice. And got some nice stuff.
Wow.
Got some nice stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. The people I'm helping out, the husband and wife, have been married for 72 years.
Oh, wow.
And they are finally at the point where they agreed that it was time to move into an assisted living facility.
Okay.
So they moved, and I'm trying to sell everything else.
Wow, okay. Let's see. We are having, last time we had sweet and sour chicken. This week we're having fried catfish and garlic roasted potatoes.
Man, some Fridays it's a struggle to show up and talk about bowling for 5 hours. But now knowing she's down there making dinner like that every week.
She's making dinner, yeah.
Good
Wow.
Lord.
All right. Vegas was good. It was good, nice and warm. Got some pool time.
Nice. Bowled well.
Bowled good for myself, yeah. And it was, I could have stayed another 3 or 4 days easily.
Could have stayed another forever.
That too.
If you just move there, you can call me from there, and I can sell your house. You don't even have to be here. Like, it's fine.
You just.
I can just sell it from wherever you are, as long as you have computer, or at least internet access on your phone, and sign all the docs. I can sell your house from. You can be anywhere.
I can do that. Yeah. Let's crank him out. Yes. He's doing pretty well. He needs a big game. Get him back in it.
He's on his way.
Yeah. Let's see.
James Polk just had 5 miss. Or does that say 5-1? I think it's 5 in a dash, right?
I think it might be the other way around.
Well, he got 9 missed the frame before, and then 5 missed this frame.
Oh, okay. I can't. The Nuggets.
Yeah, the Nuggets logo up on our
elbow,
scoreboard
yeah,
makes it tough.
I have a
And
hard-
we're like 20 feet away. I can't imagine at home.
Yeah, that's a tough one. But yeah. Let's see, Tyler close. We got
JD with the 210.
We can pick that up. It looks like Tyler is clean with a split there.
He is. That was a baby split, by the way. He is picking his spares up, just searching for the pocket a little bit, but covering his spares, and that's impressive for a young bowler to understand that you can still bowl well and you can score well, even when you have no idea where the pocket is.
Right.
And if you continue to score well, then the pocket will come when you have the talent that he has. The pocket will be there at some point. You just don't want to shoot yourself out of it searching for it, so you pick your spares up, keep yourself in it.
Exactly.
And have a 14-pin lead over the second-place bowler, Robert Marion.
There you go. And White Sox Myers is that? Oh,
Yep.
my
The
Lord.
Catalina wine mix. We needed a little Vidco shimmy there.
What was that?
That's a strike. Look, up on the scoreboard, it looked like he threw it 800 miles an hour and blew the back of the bowling alley out.
Wow.
Well,
Okay.
I told you. I could feel it. It's the Sox.
White Sox Myers.
I hope
is
Renee's
back in the
watching.
house. Renee, are you watching? Yes, we will shout it out. Trust me. It's been kind of quiet in here. Not a lot of spunkiness. We're kind of.
We've been labeled. We have like a new word now. Is it spunkier or more spunky? I'm not sure. I feel like maybe it's more spunky.
More spunky. It's been kind of quiet.
It is. I was chatting about that.
Yeah.
When you went on your walk, that it's just a mellow bowling crowd tonight. The bowlers, the participants, are pretty mellow. Not a lot of loud personalities.
No.
Damn, that guy's shoulders. Now I can't see anything but that guy's shoulders. Terry's just a good-looking man.
Terry just put 10 down like it was
Like
nothing.
hard. Put him down hard.
Yeah,
Larry Harper with a 2.810. And see if Tyler's got any idea where the pocket went.
Let's see. Leaves a 10 pin?
Yeah, it was a temp. It was a good shot. Obviously, he liked it.
Yeah.
He's playing ham-bone for the TV crowd. So I hope you all enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I expect him to turn around and scream, "Are you not entertained?"
If he just leaves makeable spares,
Yeah, he's all right.
fills the frames, he will be fine.
You know, my mom taught me when I was 6, clean game in a double should be 200. Now, I've shot plenty of clean 184s in my life, 6 spare, 7 spare, 8 spare, 7 spare. Mystery pot with 140.
171 and 246.
171. Dimitri Richardson out of 171.
Well, if he got in.
Doesn't look like it. See, out of 1 again. I'm going to make Billy let me do that bet from now on. I put $2 in. If no one wins it, I get the pot. It's 3 weeks in a row.
How do you know he didn't win?
Well, I don't. I'm assuming because he didn't go running up there doing backflips.
Oh, there goes Scotty.
Yep.
Oh, my Lord. I was also told that this is a sanctioned tournament.
Yep. When Morgan shot his 300 a few weeks ago, that was the first one of the year that Billy hadn't sanctioned.
Yeah.
And he simply ran out of time. He got busy and didn't get to it that day. So, yes, this is a sanctioned tournament now.
It is. Oh, yeah, it's hot and sexy. Honey bunnies. Yes.
I know, right? Look at those shoulders. Are you kidding me?
I think he has a man crush on Terry.
I kind of do now, and I didn't realize it till tonight. I kind of do, though.
Oh. The man can probably do some lifts. I'm
guessing he can lift heavy things.
Oh,
all right.
Out of trouble.
Kick that 9 pin out. Maybe call that one a gift.
It was a gift. Not quite 9 for 10, so he's all right. Jacob Jackson. I've not heard much with him.
He's been kind of just hanging in, hanging around.
That's another strike for him.
He's at minus 25 after 2.
Okay. Well, he's gonna make up some pins here. Terry's gonna. Oh, yeah. If you watch his ball come back from the outside, there's a lot of room out there. We have a Mrs. Peloton. We're looking at our new system here.
So is this kind of chat?
We're gonna recruit her for 1 or 2 possibly next month when Ricky is gone. Tyler is up. Let's see if he can get something close as last time.
Well, I think he moved a lot left. I mean, he moved like 7 and 5 or something crazy.
No, to me on that shot, he did not get the ball out.
He did
far
not.
enough
And
where
I
he
feel like his
wanted it.
ball speed might have been down. It's still 18.06, but I don't throw the ball 18 miles an hour. If I put my strike ball and add it to my spare ball, I'm at like 22 or something.
But again, we don't want the ball going so fast that it's not going to grip.
Right. You need it to grip, and you need it to be able to explode its energy at the right moment.
And I think if he goes much faster than that, I don't think it's going to work.
I just feel like it was slower than his last shot. But again, he's keeping his head level. I mean, it's one thing when you are the leader after 2, it's a little easier, but
Yeah.
he's just throwing up a strike in 7 spares in a row. For a kid, 2 more and he gets a magnet for his refrigerator, I think.
Okay, I was just asked if I'm talking. I am talking. Can everybody hear me? Rob, am I on? Say they can't hear me. Well, we're testing. Everything looks good. Can anybody hear me? Well,
Did we lose our...
I guess they can't hear me.
I will be in Wisconsin for a lot of the next few Fridays. Well, no, that's not true. I'm here next week. Then I'll be in Wisconsin for 2. Then I'll be back here for 1, and then I'll be in Wisconsin for like 4.
And I'm in Wisconsin next week.
Yep.
So it's a fair switch off, I guess, there. Okay, well, thank you.
We will be well represented in the state of Wisconsin.
We will. Hopefully get some cheese to come back.
Hopefully we can take some rain with us. We're tired of it here, and Lord knows we need it up there. Jerry got a little wild on that first shot there. Picked his spare up. Got a shot to get into the 220s. JD, Jeff Delaney running around trying to make sure he got his score sheet all filled out right. Cracks me up. All right, see if Tyler wants to throw a strike or if he wants to continue his spare shooting string.
Let's see. All right, so everybody says they can hear me, except the one person that texted me. So maybe it's a technical difficulty.
Gonna go for spare shooting.
Two
Kid's
pins.
on pace for a Ricky Garris game. Shoot a clean 184.
Well, he has a few extra pins to share.
He does. It's good, but
Let's see. So we got 39 and 40 have completed.
a 212 and not 212. Another not 212. A whole bunch of not 212s. Uh-oh. Jim's poked through a double. And 3 out of 4.
Wow. That pair seems to having some numbers, the names over there.
Yeah, and some low numbers.
Yeah, looks like Greg Greg W is on a 250 pace over there. Jacob Jackson is going to have a breakout game here, I believe.
6 minutes to go in the Nuggets game. I really need Michael Porter to get fouled so he can shoot a free throw.
Scotty White Sox Myers is up and out. Likes it.
No. It's a good run with the front eight there.
Nice run, yeah.
That's pretty good. Are you ready to talk there, honey? All right. I'm going to turn you over to our guest. I'll let Bobby introduce her.
Joined here by Mrs. Stephanie Peloton, Jeff Peloton's wife. How are you?
Hi, good. How are you?
Do you want to pull it up?
Well,
there you go.
there we
Make it
go.
Professional. Make it professional. It's gonna be my fill-in, hopefully.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's fine. That's fine. We gotta. So yeah. So we are just kind of chatting on our scores because we're at the end of the third game. So you just kind of scrounge around and we look at the scores, see who's doing what. And we've got, Mrs. Peloton. Look at that. You're already getting comments out there. That is, that's Terry's wife down there, down in Colorado Springs. They're eating some really good food for dinner tonight. I guess Terry doesn't get to eat because he's up here bowling, so.
Well, but I mean, the chicken tenders here are pretty good, so.
That's true. That's true.
I get them every time.
That's true. All right, so it looks like Jacob Jackson, 225. That's going to help him go up the line. Noah Gallegos is on his 240 pace down there. Chris Clerk is well into the 200s. Terry's going to be in the 200s. Scotty White Sox Myers have the front 8. And then 9 count. We'll see if he can get back on that.
You got good sight because some of that's hard to see with the Nuggets logo on
It's
the
very
back.
hard to see.
It's a good job.
It is. It's was it last week or the week before we had it up and we were like, okay.
Like, I can't see that.
I keep threatening to bring binoculars. But, so yeah, so how is your other half doing down there?
You know, he did pretty good the last one. He was bringing it back slowly. He got a, well, I know he's a -4 right now,
Okay.
so he was a little further down, but he's bringing it back slowly.
That's after your 10, or you're after your second, so it was plus 10, so he's 14 or so back, so that's not too bad.
No.
One good game. Let's see if Tyler can finish here. He's been fishing for the pocket a little bit.
Oh, Tyler.
277 out the chute. You know.
I mean. So I'm assuming you can't cuss on here. I don't want to get your guys' channel
Here
in
goes
trouble.
the first eye roll of the night. She's been in the booth for how long? Like 2 seconds.
I like. I mean, sometimes I forget.
No cussing allowed. Yeah, we prefer not.
And the chat's fine, but.
Yeah, we have no control over that. We've had some interesting comments, and a little bit of spam here and there.
Oh. Of course you're going to have those.
So Noah Gallegos finished with a 230. Chris Clerk looks like 245 if he puts one more up. Couple 200s down there. PJ Grind is struggling a little bit there. Noah's feeding his face over there, so there goes his 2:30 next game. Let's see, White Sox Myers is up. Scotty's up. There's White Sox, I tell you. And it's off. Let's see how he does. Oh. All right, that's still makeable. He's in the 260s.
It's still a really good game.
I take it.
Yep.
Looks like we're gonna have Steve Vanovinik sighting down here, 39-40 for next game. Oh, looks like your other half's gonna be down here. Oh yeah, because he's bowling with Chris, so
Yeah.
well, that should be fun.
PG-13. Darn.
Yes, it is. Yeah, Stephanie needs to do that.
I'm gonna try my best while I'm a guest.
Looks like Ange Dado has struggled this game.
I like your view here. This is nice.
Well, this is all new, so we have a new option tonight that you can go in and if you want to watch a certain pair, kind of like the PWBA, PBA, the juniors, all of those, that you could click on that link and then you can get that pair.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, it's something new. We haven't had much input on it, but so 263 for White Sox Myers, not too bad. But yeah, it's kind of different, kind of new, and
Here he comes.
uh-oh. Oh.
Maybe
He's
not.
going to the back now.
Yep. Are these Rickies?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had these in so long.
You may have one or two or three, whatever. I put them in the refrigerator. He likes them cold.
Really? Okay.
You know, I make a bag the day before, throw them in the refrigerator.
Well, I know that Thin Mints Girl Scouts always
Yeah.
have to put them in the freezer.
Yeah.
So good.
They actually, all of the Girl Scout cookies freeze really well, I found out. So.
I wanted to try the new one, the raspberry one, but I never was able
No,
to.
didn't get that one.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have the new, we've got the Nuggets background set there, and it's hard for us to see until they get kind of past the logo, and then we can see them better. But yeah, it's a little rough. But yeah, like I said, you guys need to know a score. Let us know, and we will find it, or we will send Mr. Billy on a search, and he'll go find it for us.
So can you see how many people are in the chat and stuff? Oh, okay.
Well, we have 24 watching.
Good.
We find nobody wants to chat with us very often. They will text us.
Well, you know me, I blow up the chat.
Yeah, nobody, yeah.
It's okay.
We lost a few. Oh, Steven, I think your sister is going to be within TV range. I believe she is. So you'll be able to watch Shuzi. Shoes on. Absolutely, ma'am. Yeah, Susan will be within the TV, so you can watch your sister. Yes, you do, thankfully, because, you know, we kind of lost some of the people when we got off Facebook. Oh, hi, Ms. Dado.
Hello.
How are we bowling?
I had a shoe malfunction game 2, so it took a while to work through shoe malfunction. I had a totally wet sole.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
It's much better now.
A totally wet sole. That can be dangerous in more than one way.
Yeah. Very much so.
What did she have her second game?
Right.
Ooh. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that does happen. Oh, we have 2 splits right here in front of us. Ooh, we have the 2-7 and the 8-9, 8-6. I'm not sure. Some of those I just can't see.
Yeah, that's really hard to see them sometimes
Yeah,
from this angle.
especially I sit lower than you guys because I have my chair.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they keep teasing me I need a booster seat.
I mean, what if it gave you a massage though?
A massage?
Yeah, like chairs that have the massagers.
Oh, well, then I could sit in anything, and if you're gonna rub my back,
Yeah, see, there we go.
I'm fine with that. You could just hop around all the hardware I got in my back, then we're fine.
Yeah, see, we're good.
Okay. All right, so it looks like Susan working on a spare over there, Stephen. Hopefully you're watching. Steve Banavinic. This is his first one. He's bowled. He's recently got married and some life changes there, so he has been doing other things, so we are glad to have him back. Stephanie, do you bowl?
So I am actually more of a cheerleader. I did bowl for the first time in a league for last year on Fridays. And I've just decided that, it's not for me. I like just being a cheerleader and being able to talk to people and have free range that I can leave when I need to and grab drinks for people and stuff like that. So, but I mean, since I've started, when I did meet my husband and, in 2010, I've been going to the bowling alley with him ever since. And I love the people at the bowling alley. They're definitely family. So.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Very nice. All right. So, Mr. Tipton did not have a very good second game. Unfortunately, after 2, he's sitting at 342. We do not have game 3 up yet, but we will let you know. But yeah, he's got a little bit of work ahead of him to get there. So, looks like we have Ange Dado over here along. Let's see.
Whoa, shit. Whoa. Sorry, I almost fell over. I failed. I can't be a guest anymore. I'm sorry.
So Steve Manavinic is sitting at the cut right now at +10. I can't bleep you, so
Look, I almost fell over in my chair.
whoa.
I haven't even had an alcoholic beverage, so it just scared me, and the word
Well,
slipped out. So
let's get you a drink then.
yeah, I could go for one.
Let's see, what do we got? So Peloton's up, a DJ. We got DJ working on a double. We have several new people that we're not familiar with.
Ricky, I failed. I almost fell over and I said a cuss word. Because she said yeah.
That's true too. No, he does not fail. Jen, are you watching? Can you back that up that your other half does not fail? It's a nice 3-bagger for DJ. We have lost Terry in front of us. I think he is moved. Where did Terry go? I think he moved to our left, so he's a little bit further down. Chris Clerk is clean. Ange is gonna get back up. She is up on 40 down there. Likes it, gets a 10. All right. So we have got our new record. All right, so the uproar that you're hearing is the Nuggets won.
Woo!
One more game and they are the champions. So there you go. All right, your leader. We have a new leader in the house. Same first name, different last name. Tyler Seeley, 686 for 3. Not bad. Robert Marion, 679. Tyler Close, 658. Morgan Moore, 650. Chris Clerk, 641. Scott White Sox Myers, 640. Ken Rowland III, 626. Matthew Cartez, I'm sorry, Matthew, 625. And a tie at 9th. We have Richard and Rick. Vidko and Weiss at both 619. Noah Gallegos, so that's 9 and 10. So that's your cut. Your payout, Noah Gallegos, 616. Greg W. at 612, which is also tied with Isaac Rose at 612. So we will go down here. Terry is sitting at 609. Where's Tim? We'll find Tim Tipton. Didn't better that time. He is sitting at 546 after 3. He still needs a pretty good game. They are in game 4, so yeah, he needs to get a couple good games here. But if you're looking for somebody in particular, come on out. Text one of us. We'll get the scores to you. I'm going to step away and I'm going to let Ricky here take over, hang with Stephanie, and I will be right back.
Oh, now we're in trouble.
What is your husband doing?
You're asking me. No,
Wow. Bobby's seat is comfy.
Is it?
It's got a pillow. It's a little bit lower.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Nuggets up 3-1. Going to win this at home on Friday.
Yes.
Got
Go Nuggies.
go Nuggies. Been watching those fools for 40 years now. Finally going to win me one. So, you follow pro sports much?
Here and there.
So the Nuggets going to win the NBA title, right? The Avalanche won the NHL title the year before that, right? Last year.
Yep.
That same year, the Los Angeles Rams won the Super Bowl. And the Colorado Mammoth won the National Lacrosse League championship, right? So that's the last 4 of those. Do you know what those 4 teams all have in common?
What's that?
They all are owned by the same dude.
Are they really?
Stan Kroenke owns the Nuggets, the Avalanche, the Rams, and the Mammoth.
Goodness gracious.
What he's going to have to build a new 50,000 square foot mansion just for his trophies. That's crazy.
I almost fell over again.
Hard time flirting on the air, I see. I know that ain't directed at me. I know that ain't directed at me. I can flirt online, offline, inline, overline, underline. Wherever that line is, I can push it. I can flirt.
You tease. No, I'm
I
just
know,
kidding.
right?
Well,
Yeah, yes, agreed. Just don't fall out of the chair.
I don't know what
It's because
is
it's sitting.
happening.
It's on the electrical cord.
Oh, okay. That's
So,
why.
yeah, that's why it's a little tidbit wobbly.
Well, that's
You
a
can
problem.
move it if you want off of it.
I just won't move.
Okay.
So,
What the hell's going on in game 4 here? Let's see. What do we see? What do we got going on here? I don't see a string of strikes. I see a lot of red dots in the first frame.
yeah.
James Polko, strike, split. That's fun. So it looks like 35 and 36 are different lanes. Who was high game last time? Scotty Myers shot 263 in his White Sox. Greg Wabema with the 257. Chris Lawson in true consistent form has shot 177, 257, 166. So that's fun. He's on our pair in front of us. What's he done here? He's gone open, double 9 spare. Husband, Your husband has gone double, 6-pair, strike.
There we go.
What did he shoot last game?
204.
So he's down there. So he's at -4. Cut is at 16. So he's only 20 pins out,
Yeah.
which is interesting, being that he's in 23rd. He's 13 places out, but it's only 20 pins. That's a lot of wow.
Yeah, I know.
That's a lot of wow. Bunch of people tied. 3 people at dead even. 2 people at -1. 2 people at +10. 2 people at +12.
Who are the ones that are tied?
Well, Greg Obama and Isaac Rose are both at 612. Dimitri Richardson and Steve Badavinac are both at +10. Chris Huffman is at +1. Jacob Jackson, Chris Lawson, and Larry Harper all are 600 on the dot. Zach Garcia and Steve Fauster at 599. So there's a whole bunch of people within like 22 pins, which on this lane conditions currently, that's 1.5 spares. Like, just pick your spares up and you'll be fine. And or just be named Tyler. If you're named Tyler, you're good too. What else we got? Some spares and some strike here and there. DJ Grinder trying to shoot his way back in. This is a shot. When the lanes are tough like this, then you just really have to grind. His husband goes 3 in a row. DJ Grind is one of the best grinders I know. He'll just grind out and build a score, grind out and build a score.
Bump and grind?
Or Terry.
Are we doing bump and grind?
He can do bump and grind. Oh, yeah. DJ will bump and grind for sure. For sure he will.
Bobby gave the look.
What?
Bobby gave us the look.
That's high five right there.
Boom.
I usually get that look in practice. Yeah, I get that look a lot. It's fine.
Oh, we're turning this chat around.
But she knows. Like, she looks forward to it by like Tuesday every week. She knows what's coming on Friday.
I can do my solicitor voice, too.
Do you have a solicitor voice? Let's hear it.
We're turning this chat around, baby.
Wow, I'd pay $2.99 a minute for that.
We just have to talk like that the rest of
Yeah, I don't know if
the whole thing.
I don't know if I can do that.
You gotta beef it up, like, you know.
I'll do my best
Like
to
Sam
beef it up
Elliott
for you.
status.
Ooh, Sam Elliott, beef. It's what's for dinner. Sam Elliott is a stud. I hope I'm like him when I'm 89 or however old he is.
Well, it was on, I think it was Family Guy, or American Dad. He had a farm of his mustaches.
Nice. Did you ever watch The Ranch on Netflix?
No.
With him and Austin Kutcher?
Uh-uh.
Totally worth the watch.
I'll have to look
One
it
of the
up.
funniest shows I've ever seen. That show was hilarious.
Ah.
Gonna need you to give up steak. No. What about whiskey? Need you to give up whiskey. Pass. How about stress? What do you do for fun? Eat steak and drink whiskey.
Nice.
Great dude. Great guy.
Nice.
So, almond milk. Show me the tit on an almond. You really need to watch that show. It's hilarious.
Hit on the almond?
Yeah, because he's like the old school rancher guy. And Austin Kutcher plays a guy who pissed away his NFL career as a quarterback by drinking and boozing it up all the time, right?
Yeah.
So he comes home to be on the ranch with his dad and his brother. His dad's been ranching his whole life, so he's like this hard cowboy rancher guy. And Ashton Kutcher's this like soft guy coming from the NFL with a drinking problem. And it's just hilarious. It's just funny.
I will
And he's
definitely
like, do you
have
know
to
what's
check
in
it
the
out.
fridge? Almond milk. Yeah, Dad, everyone drinks it. Show me the tit on an almond. Nice. Here's a question for you to think of when you can't sleep. The guy who invented getting milk from a cow, what was he trying to do?
That's a great question.
Yeah. Yep. Things that make you go,
How was that discovered?
Right? Do you think when he discovered it, he was like,
Do you know who it was?
I have no idea.
Let's Google it.
Google it. Find out who was the first person to milk a cow and what the hell was he really doing?
Do you know what the national animal of Scotland is?
No. Is it a cow?
No.
Is it a goat?
No.
Sheep? Squirrel? I don't know. Jackrabbit? Antelope?
I want you to look it up on your phone.
All right, I'm gonna Google it.
Google it.
Anybody out there want to answer that before I Google it? National animal. Are you kidding me? That's not a thing.
Yeah. Dead serious.
It's a unicorn. Give me a damn break. A unicorn. You know what stuff? You are a unicorn.
Am I?
You are a unicorn.
I mean, I could be.
You are a unicorn.
A unicorn that loves heavy metal and tattoos and Halloween.
Where are you going with this conversation?
I have no idea. You know?
Wow, because I know what that means in certain circles. Is that where you're going with it?
Yes.
Really?
No, I don't know.
We're going to have a conversation offline.
we have to remove the mics for that conversation.
Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Rob may just rip the headphones and the microphone right off of our melons at this point.
Bobby's
Be
ready
like,
to
Bobby,
do that.
you're
Just
on your
rip
own.
'em out.
On your own.
So there's no name of the first person to milk a cow.
Yeah, you know why? Because he wanted to stay anonymous. He was like, no, I don't want people to know what I was doing.
I mean,
Seriously, what was he doing to discover that? And then to be like, you know, I'm thirsty.
well, I don't know.
I know, right?
It's a creepy picture of a dude milking a cow.
I would think all pictures of
You
a
know, I'm
dude
kind of
milking a
scared
cow
to
are
look.
creepy.
I'm scared to look further on Google
It's
Images.
fair.
This guy is so into it.
That's a big milker. That's a big dairy cow.
PG-13 YouTube.
Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry.
so far we haven't.
She typed that in. Rob's glaring at us. Rob's like,
We didn't go that far.
nah. I'm going to get fired and I don't even officially have a job here. Husband is bowling well this game, stuff.
Yeah.
Husband to strike here would be huge. He's clean. He's got double spare, triple spare. If he could go another X here. DJ Grinder's still grinding it out. Yep,
It's just that kind of night, you know?
it is. Well, it's Friday.
Yeah.
Ooh, husband did not hit the head pin. Very difficult to get a strike not hitting the head pin as he leaves the 1, 2, 4, 7. Leaves that left-sided fence. DJ Grinder spares up. He threw a split. DJ did last frame. Steve Badavinac is 2 spares, 2 strikes, and then 2 spares. Everything good comes in 2s. Husband chops that spare.
Yeah.
Not good. Not bad, but not great. Corey Olson with a cross and carry. Carries on the Chris Lawson side. Has gone split, strike, strike, 9 spare, strike, 9 whiff, strike. It's representative of his entire night, 160s, 250s, 160, like whatever. It's a big shot for Chris Lawson if he wants to keep moving up the scoreboard a little bit. He could use a turkey. So he's got 1 in a row. He could use a strike here and use a double. His problem with Chris is he thinks too much sometimes. Just let her rip, buddy. Just let it go. Think about Elsa. Just let it go. Oh boy. Does indeed get one. Boy, we are all over the map now here in game 4. Halfway through the evening here.
Yeah, it's kind of all over the place.
It is all over the map, right?
Yeah. Anything can happen.
That is a true statement.
Yeah.
keeping with his 2-2-2-2s. Too bad if it goes 2 spares, 2 strikes, 2 spares, 1 strikes. Would probably bet him to get a strike next frame. All right, here goes husband after his open. Sounded awesome. Tyler Close liked it.
You know, every time you guys say Peloton, I think of the treadmill.
That's her, not me.
I know.
To me, he will always be the guy with 3 belly buttons now. He will always be the guy with 3 belly buttons.
Yeah, is that so?
Yeah, because he showed me, he was like,
Oh, his incisions.
yeah, he was like,
yeah.
belly button hole, like right underneath. I was like, you have 3 belly buttons, dude. He was like, well, I thought about it, but yeah. And I'm like, the idea of seeing your scars doesn't creep me out, but the idea that was your first move was to show me your scars is a little creepy, but I'm all right with it.
You know.
Like, it's cool. We have no secrets in our relationship.
I'm just so glad that it didn't rupture.
Yeah, I'm sure he's pretty happy about it, too.
Yeah. That was not a fun day. We were like in the emergency room at the hospital for like 8 hours.
Yep.
It was ridiculous.
Chris Lawson up here working on his double. That was a pretty smooth shot. It just took off on him just a touch. He leaves a 6-pin. It was a smooth shot. So he's going to need a double to get to 200, as he apparently thinks it's the table's fault and gives it a whack.
Oh, there's okay. Hi. Ricky and I are having fun, yeah.
We're getting lots of dirty looks and told to keep it PG-13. And
I did my operator voice.
yeah. What?
No.
I didn't hear what he said.
If we got more views after I did that.
No, we have less views, but they pay more.
You're just trying to be nice.
Yes. We're going to start our bowlers only page.
That would be great.
You know my business idea, right? I want to do a reverse fans only, where I start naked, and the faster people give me money, the faster I get dressed. Yep.
You know, we know the bowling family and how raunchy people get.
Oh yeah, it gets pretty bad.
Yep.
Or good. I think it gets great. It's fine.
It's fantastic.
But you know, I grew up. Both my grandfathers were truck drivers. My parents raised me on a construction site. My dad was a carpenter, a roofer, HVAC guy. And then I joined the Navy. You cannot offend me.
No.
You cannot say anything that's going to bother me and or offend me.
Yeah.
Go Uncle Terry. All right, Uncle Terry's got some fans in the house. Or at least a niece or nephew in the house. What is Uncle Terry doing with his beautiful self down there and his broad shoulders and his barrel chest? All right. What did Jeff do? He did throw another strike. So, Jeff's got a chance to get to 209, which is not going to kill him. Probably help him the way some of these scores are going. Just up on the screen, they're showing Nuggets post-game show, and Bruce Brown looks the same size as the microphone. I'm gonna fix that camera angle. That seems weird. Yeah, I mean, I know he's not a 7'1" Jokic, but he's bigger than the microphone.
You know, speaking of your idea, your OnlyFans but reverse.
Yeah.
Have you seen the full Monty?
I have not. I don't know why. I just never saw it.
Hilarious.
Jeff does throw a strike. Jeff Peloton for a 209, which is one of the higher. This lane's chewed some people up tonight.
Hi, Billiam.
Yep. So that's going to help him. That's going to move him up, I bet, in the old scoreboard. Matthew Martinez is down here running off a whole bunch of X's. Got a chance to get himself to 259 with 2 more strikes.
I think I did that right.
Yep. The funny part is those scoring sheets are just for me, so you don't even have to fill them out anymore if you don't want to. I already know where you live. Stephanie and Jeff were clients of mine 2 years ago.
Yeah,
that?
it's been about a little over 2 years now.
Yep. Can you believe that?
I know.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. Oh, I love you too, Billiam.
Hey, Bill, how are you, buddy? How come she gets a I love you, but I get nothing, Bill? Really? Really, Bill W?
Yeah,
Jeez,
really.
That's awful.
We have history.
Oh. I don't even want to know. I'm
No,
I'm
it's
not
not
even
in
asking.
that way. Billiam is like my big brother.
Billiam?
Yeah,
Interesting.
Sir Billiam.
Oh, he's a sir. He's been knighted, like Elton John.
Damn right.
So Chris Lawson, I didn't see the first shot, but he left an 8-pin, so I'm going to assume that it was a good shot. And that not carrying is going to cost him 200.
I believe Sean Connery was knighted, right?
He was.
Yep.
Some things in here don't take too kindly to bullets.
Yes, I'm a snowman.
Yes, I'm a
Yes.
snowman. Yes.
Yes. Yes, Billiam, we have a lot of history.
Thanks, Bill. I love you too, man. No, seriously, he's a good dude. I love that guy.
Oh yeah.
Bill's a good dude.
Billiam and Melissa and
In a-
Caitlin and
In a world of dudes, he's a good dude.
yeah.
So Matthew Martinez did not quite finish it off to get to 269, but he did get to 268. So that's probably a pretty big number, right? 268's good at bowling. Problem
Whoa.
for Matt is, where was he? I can't read. I'm looking for the score sheet to see where he was.
You got this, Ricky. I believe in you.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Wow. 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 So he shot 268, right?
Jeez.
That's impressive.
That's crazy.
Yep. Yep. Chloe Herman down here tossing shit around and grabbing a new ball. Guessing that one might even just be plastic at this point. All right, Chris Clark down here, who I think was one of the people, was he one of the people at Even?
So you know how Arapahoe, painted the beautiful mural
Yes,
on
I
the
do.
wall?
Yep.
So I think
One of the bowlers did that.
it's amazing.
Do you know Chris Carlson?
I've heard that name.
He bowled on Wednesday night. He did that.
Wow.
That guy's insane what he can do art-wise.
That's incredible.
Like, he's crazy.
So I think on this side, the mural should be of you and Bobby.
The Mount Rushmore of Arapahoe Bowl.
That
It'll
would
be me.
awesome.
It'll be me, Bobby, Fred's dad. I'm blanking on his name, that bought the building or built the building in the mid-'80s when they opened this.
No idea.
And like, I don't know, Tyson or something. That'll be the Mount Rushmore of Arapahoe Lanes.
Well, you have
That's
to. You have to
funny.
include security.
Mount Arapahoe.
You have to include security.
You do have to include security, that's true.
You can have him in his little car at the
That's
bottom.
that's awesome. I agree. The Ricky Bobby show from the Friday Night Eliminator.
Yeah.
We're on what, year 5? Of this, I don't even know how long. We've been doing this a long time. Doing this a long time. Ooh, Bobby's coming back.
Yeah, I
She got
suppose I
herself
should.
a big drink. Oh no, I'm giving you back to her.
Who? What?
Hey Bobby, check this out. So Steph said, the mural down on that end. She said on this end the mural should be of me and you.
And then he said, then he went the Mount
Like, yeah,
Rushmore of
we'll
Arapahoe.
be on the Mount Rushmore of Arapahoe Lanes. With that, I'm going to exit stage left and bring Bobby back. Here you go, Bobby. All you.
That's bad.
I thought it was hilarious.
I think it's brilliant. So I will be back, Bobby, and everyone, for a minute.
Hello.
So will you be okay by yourself for a little bit?
Yes, I can handle this by myself. I've done it many times by myself. To be honest with you. All right. Well, stuff's out. Bill, I know you were saving all your big hearts for me because I am back. I took a little walk, got a little exercise, got me my Arnold Palmer. So we are all good. Let's see. So back here to see Steve Banovic. Missed a 10 pin, or missed in the 10th. That looks like a 193 for Steve. Angie figured something out that game. 205, very nice, very nice. So Steve Banovic will move over to our left, so we'll be able to watch him bowl. I'm very happy to see him back out and getting in an eliminator. What else did I miss here? I'm not sure. We are finishing game 4. So, as most of you know, game 5 is the biggie, where everybody yeah, that's right, Bill. Hopefully you and the wife is doing good. You need to come up and see us on a Friday night. Miss seeing you. What else is doing? We had some technical difficulties. I'm not quite sure what happened, but I think one person that couldn't hear me. I think we have some technical problems at the house. So we will move on with that. Chris Clerk, 213. 213, yeah. I can look at. Excuse me, how to do my math here. Let me look over here. Some of these have shut down. Tyler Close struggled a little bit on that game. Tyler Seeley is way down on the other end. So we'll get his scores here shortly. Yeah, Ron Hostler looks like he's working on a 3-bagger. Not sure, we had a little yelling going on. Not quite sure what we got going on there. Looks like it might have resolved itself. Not quite sure we were in fun or what there, but you never know. Friday night, bowling alley. It's very quiet in here tonight. I just came from the open bowling end. I believe it is the first night with no rain. I can't tell if it's raining or not out there. Maybe Rick Curry's gonna open that door for me and I can see. Yeah, I'm gonna say no rain out there. So I'm feeling maybe people are outside playing, not getting rained out. I know Parker Days is in full bloom. A lot of rides and what have you down there. I think Castle Rock's got something going on as well. So outside time with no rain for the first evening, and I don't know how long. People are going to be out there having fun. Yeah, Bill, and I won't be here next week. Really? I will be in Wisconsin next week. So maybe the following week we can catch up for the following week.
Mommy Beth in Sonoma County says hi.
Oh, hold on a minute. What now?
Beth in Sonoma County says hi.
Oh.
She can't figure out how to text you anymore to tell you she's watching. She wants you to.
All right, Beth. All right. I just got word that you can't, having some technical difficulties as well, but so glad that you are tuning in. I'm going to guess that you're not using your swimming fins every day, every time you walk out your front door to try to walk. I'm sure your family said that it's just ridiculous with the weather here. Oh, yes, wonderful, Bill. Look forward to it. But yeah, Beth, that's done and over with the rain, let me tell you. Going to Wisconsin next week, Beth, so hopefully maybe maybe we'll have some sun. Knowing my luck, it will rain up there when we're up there too. But we will see. What do we got here? So Peloton and Chris moved along with Chloe. Isaac Rose moved to the left of us. We've got Tyler Seeley, Rick Curry in front of us here. Not sure who our victims will be on 39 and 40. The cut after 3 games, I do not have 4 games in front of me yet, but the cut after 3 is plus 19. Scotty White Sox Myers makes his appearance, like the White Sox.
White Sox didn't come through.
White Sox is here. What? White Sox have made it here? I don't know. Means you're doing just fine, just fine. Go Bowl. Go Bowl, White Sox. We should be getting game 4 here anytime, to be honest, because everybody's done and we have people starting the 4th game. So there you go. We will see how that rolls. So, but yeah, we will read those numbers off as soon as we get them.
Can you hear me? Oh, there we go.
I can hear you. Yeah. Yep. I'm just making a comment. It's very quiet because it's the first night, I believe, that we've had no rain.
That could be.
And people are outside. We've got Parker Days going on.
Oh, that is this weekend, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it is. Nice
Tyler
shot there
Seeley
by Tyler.
with the backdoor 4. My favorite kind.
Yeah, it's definitely been in swing. They shut Parker Days down last night because of the rain.
Yeah, it was pretty bad out this way.
Yeah, and then they, I'm assuming they're getting a full day and night.
I'm sure they're getting a full night. It is
Is it
beautiful.
nice outside?
Yeah. It's nice.
Yeah. Terry,
Very
top
nice.
left. There's Susan. Steve, if you're watching.
Susan.
Susan Fowler will be down here on 39 and 40. She's the only one that has showed up so far down there. I'm not sure where the rest of her group is.
Where are all the boys at? Go get them, Susan.
Where's the rest of your group? Where's the rest of your group at?
My guess is at the bar.
Yeah, they're potty breaks or something. All right. Well, Stephen, if you're watching, she will be on a view, and you'll be able to see her. But yeah, we are rocking here into game 5. Just finished game 4. We got some familiar faces from the Springs, from the...
That's all you. You know way more bullets from the Springs. I know like 2. Isaac Rose is from the Springs.
Uh-huh.
And,
Terry is.
And my man crush is... I know my
Yes.
man crush. I know where he's from. Sheesh, Bobby.
Know where he's from? Well, I would hope so, if you got a crush on him.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we have some people from the Springs down there.
Chloe coming down here with balls in her
Alright.
hand and a frown on her face. That did not sound right. Carrying 2 bowling balls in, not looking happy about it.
Susan Fowler's throwing her hands up as to where everybody is. Oh, here's Chris Huffman will be down here. We must have everybody coming from...
Tyler Seeley in his cool shirt that his dad bought him and has no idea from where.
We should ask Mom.
Well, Dad said he bought it from his Facebook feed. It just showed up on his Facebook feed, so Mom may not know.
Well, Beth, if you know where your grandson got this funky, nice shirt, I want one. I need one. Yeah. Not really care. Men's, women's, boys, girls. I don't care. I need it. This Mr. Jacob White is from Colorado Springs. He bowled the whatever that was called, the regional.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
Did he perform well, or?
Yeah, he struggled a little bit.
All right.
as everybody did.
There's a lot of that.
There was
Not
some,
everybody's Noah Gallegos or Chris Kelso.
Exactly.
And if I haven't said it, for anybody that knows Chris Kelso, congratulations to Chris Kelso for winning that damn thing. It's pretty impressive. Chris Kelso and Noah Gallegos squared off in the semifinals
Yep.
of that. And Chris Kelso did beat him.
Great
So,
match, though.
yeah, that was pretty competitive stuff last weekend. You know, I want to take a second and congratulate some people that I know and love that won the Big Swiss last weekend. So, congratulations.
Did you get in trouble
Did I get in trouble?
for not mentioning it?
No,
Okay.
she's got the kids this week,
Oh, okay.
and she just flew home this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was here all week.
Oh, wow.
She came
Okay.
in Friday and bowled the Swiss.
Okay.
So to my girlfriend Jen, I love you, and congratulations on winning the Swiss with your team, which was her. It was Lane Bradford and Spencer Gibson and Brian Montoya and Rick Schaefer, and they shot the lights out. They didn't shoot the lights out in terms of overall like crazy high scores. They just beat everybody they put in front of them. They won all 6 games.
All
They
you
went
need.
3-3 on Saturday and 6-0 on Sunday, and
All you gotta do.
won the tournament and the Calcutta. So congratulations to all of those guys. Jen was thrilled. Spencer Gibson gave me a big hug because I was just there as a cheerleader all weekend, right? Like I kept their scores and I cheerleaded. and
Right.
I was the bar maid.
Biatch.
I was gonna go with maid, but yeah, I'll take
Well,
Biatch.
biatch.
You know, for all of them too. And it was just a great weekend. It was fun for me to just get to sit and watch. It's the first time I've watched an entire Swiss.
Yeah.
And so it was cool, you know, to watch them have to edge out everybody. And they didn't really blow anyone away. They just always bowled enough to win comfortably, be in it the first 5-6 frames, and then take over 7, 8, 9 and win it.
That's all you gotta
So
do.
congratulations to all of them. I just wanted to give a shout out to my girl up there. So
Yeah.
congratulations, Jen.
Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations, Jen. I was cheering through the phone with Ricky throughout when he told me where you guys were at, what you were doing. So that's awesome.
It was like
Congratulations.
I think Zach announced it was the 52nd Swiss tournament he's done, and he's never had a lane breakdown. They had a lane breakdown that cost about an hour.
Yeah.
The anybody that knows, the front table motor went out on lane 22.
Ooh.
So people sat around and ate and drank some more and whatever.
Like we don't have enough of that.
Yeah, right. Like this, and that was between games. I'm gonna say 2 and 3 on Sunday.
Oh.
Might have been 3 and 4. But so that was a bit of a thing. And but as usual, Zach Enders and Highland Park put on a hell of a Swiss tournament. So it was a great deal. But congratulations to all of them. And as they were all celebrating, and I reminded them that I told Jen, I was like, well, remember this too, babe. You're the second person in our household that's won the Swiss. Spencer Gibson gave me a big hug and said he was most relieved to get that monkey off his back to finally win one.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Do it, Ricky.
Score sheet after 4 games with 1 to go. Your leader at plus 92 is Robert Marion. Tyler Seeley at plus 90. Morgan Moore at plus 72. Isaac Rose from the Springs at plus 59. Chris Clerk plus 54. Noah Gallegos plus 37. Rick Wise, 829, tied with Tyler Close. Richard Vitko, who forgot how to bowl game 1 and has picked it up since, at plus 23 and 9th. And your current cut would be Ken Rowland the third at plus 18. 11th place currently is Scotty Myers at plus 15 and Greg Wilbema at plus 13. Followed by Jacob Jackson at, Steve Faust at 11, Jacob Jackson at 10, Matthew Cartis at 6, Jeff Pelletier at 5, Badavinak at 3, like a whole bunch of people within half a mark.
Wow.
So, your husband shot 192 that game to get to minus 8. So it currently sits 26 from the cut. So we will see. Where's my man Chris?
So,
Terry down there struggled mightily that game. The 158 struggled mightily. That's all right. He may not make the cut, but when he gets home, he's got a hell of a dinner waiting on him, so that's cool.
So we need to list him Tipton, I believe.
Tipton.
Tipton.
Tipton. Sitting there at minus 84. Game 2 really kind of ruined it for Tip. It was not a stellar game. A lot of people struggled in game 2. Not everybody, but a lot did. So the current cut after game 4 is at plus 18. So unless everybody shoots 290 this game, I don't think my prediction of the cut score is right.
I don't think so. Jen, you are welcome.
Where's Scotty bowling this game? Do we know? Just looking at everyone's feet, looking for the White Sox.
We started on 25.
He's down there. He's Scotty down there
He's got to
somewhere.
be down, yeah.
A lot of bowlers with opportunities to shoot themselves into this right now with a decent game. You don't even have to go 280, you know. Hell, at this point, 210 might shoot you up 10 spots.
It might. Yeah, yep. Yeah, Jen, you did just fine. They don't post any sheets. Thankfully, Ricky did take some pictures and send them to
You
me.
know, I think I did an outstanding job of doing
did.
that because paperwork is Jen's job. Like, that's the thing. Like, Jen does paperwork. In our relationship, it's 50-50. Jen does paperwork, and I have no idea what I do 50% of the time. So it works out well, but I did the paperwork.
Well, good.
So, yes, copying, taking photos, which is a trick for me,
Yeah.
and sending you score sheets and stuff. As you know, we were here Friday night, and then you texted me at like 6:30 Saturday morning because you knew I was up, and I was.
Well, yeah, we were too.
Right? You went south, and I went north.
Yeah, exactly. We had it covered.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a short night.
Yeah,
to
Jen
say
was
the
hilarious too. So when it was all said and done, and we left Greeley, again after that like hour and 10-minute delay, we waited for checks to be cut and all those things.
Yep.
It was late. It was significantly dark when we got on the road.
Oh.
We drive all the way through Greeley to get to 34, the new highway.
Yep.
We get about a mile down that highway,
What'd you
and
forget?
she says, "I'm hungry." Do you know how many places there are to stop for food at 9 o'clock on a Sunday night between that highway and where I live? 0. So we ended up getting off on the Brighton exit, driving all the way back to Brighton to find an Arby's at like 9:45.
Oh, good Lord.
I was like, if I'd have known that, I'd have taken Highway 2. We drove all the way across Greeley. You weren't hungry 2 minutes ago. You're hungry now, really?
you
And
know.
she was like, hey, I just won the Swiss. You'll do what I say. And I was like, I know that, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to do it without giving you a hard time. Yep. It was pretty funny stuff.
I bet you did have a good cheerleader. I was hoping maybe some pictures of him in his, outfit.
I should have actually worn an outfit. I told Schaefer that I should have worn an outfit.
Like,
Yep.
pom-poms or something.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
would have totally worn a cheerleader outfit with the G-string and looked like I had 2 sets of tonsils and everything.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's good right there.
All right, back to bowling.
Back to bowling. So it looks like somebody has a 5-bagger down there.
Who got 5 in a row? That would be someone. It would be someone.
Some left-hander down
Yep.
there. Nerves that you were hungry after the fact? Did you guys eat up there? They have wonderful food.
Yeah, she was nervous driving home with me in the dark, apparently. I know my eyesight's a little wonky, but whatever.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, we
Jennifer,
had
you
all
shoulda
the-
drove.
That's, you know what, honestly, winning or losing in the Swiss is irrelevant. They have some serious grub up there
Oh,
at the
they do.
kitchen.
They have good food up there. Yes.
Yeah, I had the big biscuits and gravy breakfast on Saturday.
That's what Chris gets every time.
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
I was gonna get the 2 eggs breakfast on Sunday, and as I walked up and I was deciding if I wanted sausage or ham, or sausage or bacon, I was like sausage. And as I walked up to the counter, they changed to lunch. Literally, if I'd have been 5 seconds faster, I could have got breakfast. 5 seconds.
Somebody has a 6-bagger down there.
Someone.
Left-hander.
Anybody care to guess who someone is?
Might can't be Christopher. I couldn't.
Yeah,
eat
no, she did not
before
eat. She
that.
was nervous as a whore in church.
Why were you nervous?
She
we
didn't.
talked about it Friday night.
And what's funny is she was nervous. She did not bowl or throw shots like she was nervous at all.
There you go.
She bowled well.
All right.
Ooh, look at this. We got Blake here. Billy Good's his youngest. Hi, Blake.
Oh, got the kiddo.
How you doing? You good? He's shaking his head yes. What?
He lost his real shoes.
You lost your real shoes?
We have
You got
cleats
shoes on your. Oh, you got your cleats. Where are your regular shoes? Did you leave them in the dugout?
That's been the question of the week.
Oh wow. All right. Well, that sucks, man.
Uh-oh.
You know,
Well.
we have lost a pair of shoes. So if anybody out there in bowling land has seen Blake Gench's shoes, let us know.
Yeah, poor kid
That
has
would
to
be
wear
super helpful.
cleats
Yeah, he's a little
now.
scarred. Clearly suffering from some PTSD, post-traumatic shoe disorder.
Exactly.
Got
That's
some
good.
issues going on.
I like that.
How is Morgan bowling?
Get some
Morgan,
numbers up.
after 4 games with 1 to go, sits in 3rd place at plus 72. Mason is not bowling as he prepares. They're going on a cruise next week, by the way, the Moore family.
Yes, they are.
So that sounds fun, actually.
Yep.
I asked him where he was going, and he goes, I don't know. He was like, I
Yep.
just want to go. I don't know where.
Mom books out.
And I
so,
said,
yeah.
I said, well, where do you float out of? And he said, Miami.
Okay.
I said, are you going to wear all your Nuggets gear down there? And he was like, absolutely not. No way. He's like,
Chicken.
nope. He's like, absolutely not. I'm wearing the most neutral colors I can in
Oh,
Miami.
good Lord.
I'm not even messing around. He's like, I want to make sure I get on that boat.
Are the girlfriends going?
I have no idea. That's a question for Mary, who's either
I know.
listening or texting or
Hey,
something.
Mary Moore, are the girlfriends going on this cruise? Cruise about, and where are we going? We need to know. Important facts. We must know where we are cruising to, and are the girlfriends going?
I shared one of my vanilla wafers
look
with
what
Blake. Just one, though.
Oh, look at that. Good
Because
stuff.
he'll take about an hour to eat it.
Well, it's
If
cold.
I gave it to Addie, she'd just throw it right through her tonsils into her stomach without even chewing it.
Right
Although
straight
Addie's
down.
actually a fruit freak.
Oh, good. Yeah.
All right, how is someone doing? Someone threw a 6 count,
And almost missed it.
which is the same as picking it up.
True.
So, take that.
Oh, we're good at that, yeah.
Take the front 6. Someone is Chris Lawson, in case any of you hadn't figured that out yet.
Yeah.
Because he's going for the Century Award. He's going to bowl 2 good games and make the cut. Watch.
Could.
177, 257, 166, 192, and I was going to go 2 big something.
All right. Mary Moore, we need information. Because your son doesn't know where you're going, so that's a problem.
I don't think he cares. He doesn't. I really, truly don't think he cares. He just wants to go get on a boat. And you know what? To be honest with you, I can't blame him.
I'm with him.
I can't blame him at all. I would go get on a boat next week. Instead, I have to go up to the desert of Wisconsin. Apparently the Sahara of the United States.
When are you going?
To Wisconsin?
Yeah.
I'm actually flying up on the afternoon of Father's Day
Oh, okay.
for 5 days because we're going to the, what do they call it? Summerfest or some such thing. It's like their version of Country Jam here.
Okay.
And so we have tickets for the night that Eric Church is playing.
Okay.
Wednesday in Milwaukee, I think. So I'm going up the 18th and we're flying back on, I'm flying up Sunday. We are flying back on Friday. We being Jen and the kids, so they'll be here for a week.
Oh, nice.
And then we fly back up there all together. And I'm there for 8 days or so. No, wait, we fly up Friday. It looks like on Wednesday I'll be driving back for 5 days.
With the vehicle?
With the vehicle.
Okay.
And then do my next estate sale that second weekend in July, and then fly back up there for the rest of July. So
All right. There
yeah,
you go.
it's busy travel times.
Yeah. No. We are going to fly into Green Bay.
Is that a direct flight from here? Where do you lay over? Do you lay over in Minneapolis? Do you lay over in
Yes.
Detroit, Chicago?
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis is a cool airport.
We,
It's very simple. Minneapolis is a very simple airport.
We would normally go into Appleton, but the
Right.
cost was a little high.
Yep. Yeah. Amen to that, sister. I hear you.
So we had to, as much as I detest, and I detest connecting flights, we had to for cost. So
How long is your layover?
not long.
Do you think people tune in just to hear us banter and chit chat, or do you think they actually tune in to hear us talk about bowling?
Probably both.
I don't know how much bowling we talk about.
We do enough.
All right, fair enough.
We're
Well, no one's fired me yet, so
we're not.
someone threw another strike in the 8th.
Scores are game. This is game 5.
That
So
is-
this is
we
our
are,
last
We are close
one,
to getting to the cut to the top 10.
and it's
And it was a heated battle going into this to the top 10. There was
am I ahead in the bet?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that bet's over. You're the Nuggets and we're the Heat.
Yeah.
There were 5 bowlers within 1 mark of making the cut.
Okay. Well, as I look over, Mr. Banovinik is getting up, and I see 2 red marks up there. Game 5 is not good. I know he was the bubble.
Well, Badavinek was down a little bit.
Oh, he
He
did
was
down,
just
okay.
ahead of Chris by 11. He was
Okay.
at +3 and 17.
All right. Let's see. He's
Isaac Rose is on a run here as well. He was already in 4th, so that won't change the cut score much.
nice shot there for Steve. Isaac Rose went to our
Yeah.
Oh, he's got what, a 6-bagger up there?
Yep.
Wow.
2 ham bones.
2 ham bones.
2 ham bones. He's got hams and bones.
Hams and bones.
Hams and bones.
Oh, well, thank you. They tune in for both.
Aw, thanks.
Mary Moore, we need information. Stephen, hopefully you're enjoying watching your sister, Beth.
Someone threw another strike, even though it was on the wrong side of the head pin.
Your grandson is holding his own right now. Zach Garcia's got a 5-bagger up there.
And then he leaves a 3-pin.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yep, just left it as you said that.
Oops.
It's all right. It happens.
Isaac Rose is going up for another one. Got it.
Yep. Isaac Rose doing his best to shoot up the charts here. You know, he went 199, 178 in the first 2 games. And then he goes 235, 247, and now he's on pace to get to 250, 260 this game. So doesn't suck for him once he figured out which ball and where to throw it. He's been lights out.
Yeah.
I mean, he's looking at what is that? 1282. He's looking at 730 for the second 3 or for the last 3.
Wow.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good at bowling.
Not bad.
Not bad. I think your husband's going to shoot himself into this.
Might. He might.
Well,
We'll
if
see
you're going
how
to sit here and talk to me all night long, might as well have your husband bowl well,
finishes.
right?
Yeah, we'll see how he finishes.
We'll see who finishes number 1 with Ricky the Realtor's top qualifying money. Where is Robert Mary in this game? See the what?
The Joker's running around.
Billy Gensch in his Jokic uniform. I don't think Billy fills out that uniform quite as much as the real Joker does.
I don't think so.
He's about 9 inches shorter and a good $1.50 lighter.
At least, if not more.
All right, Tyler Seeley's got a strike here. He is clean through 8.
That'd
He's
be
got
good
a
setup
strike
for
in the
10.
8th.
Yep.
This could set up a monster 10th if you wanted to give. I don't know where Robert Marion is on this game, so I don't know what he's shooting.
Because Robert Marion is way down at the other end.
Tyler does bury it, throw it in the 1-3 hole for a double.
way.
Tyler's going to be in the top 2 or 3 at least.
Yeah. Yeah, Beth, he is doing just fine. Chris Uffman is has one open in the 5th. Otherwise, doing okay there.
Jacob White, that was a great shot. A little too late, but that was a beautiful bowling shot. All right, here goes Chris at a shot at 276. All he needs is 3 measly strikes in the 10th.
Just 3?
Just 3.
That's all?
Well, the rules say that's all he can throw in the 10th. So
yeah, no more than that. Okay.
Yep.
Just checking.
Yep.
Just checking. He also has another lefty down there, so that sometimes does help.
Sometimes helps wall it off, throw it in a groove.
Yeah.
Ooh. Jacob White with a racked 8-pin.
Yeah.
That's a rough way to end the evening. All right, let's see if Husband can keep his shit together for this ball.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
His footwork looks smooth. He liked it. If I threw it there, I'd like it too, as he throws 10 down.
Well. Steve Manaminik is working on an open going into the 9th. Let's see if he can. Nicely done there. I'm going to guess Isaac and Chris are probably on the same line to a point, which is going to help him, as we have learned.
Intel from Robert Marion. He tells me to blow up lanes 21 and 22. He does not like that.
Uh-oh.
All right.
That's not good from your squad leader there.
But he'll still be in the good.
Well, I'm sure, unless he shot 108.
Evidently 21-22 not nice.
Someone did throw the one in the 11th, so he's 1 strike away from 276. Knowing Chris will throw a 6 count here to shoot 272. Because everybody shoots 272 all the time, right?
Exactly.
Throw 10 strikes and 2 6 counts.
Exactly. The only way to go is with 6 count.
That's awesome. I'm kind of rooting for that as long as that makes him in the cut.
6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
6, 6, 6, 6.
Tyler up. Oh.
Ooh, you got a way off balance. Jam that one up in there a little bit.
I think he
Leaves
knew
a
that.
4 9 10. All right, here goes Husband.
6, 6, 6, 6,
He liked
6,
it.
6.
Nope.
No.
Or 10. 276. That's a great game for him. That's going to shoot him up. I can't imagine that plus 68's not going to be good enough.
I would think that would work.
That might be. That may end up putting him in the top 4.
Just might work.
Yep. Just might. Tyler Seeley does finish off a clean game. He can get to 209.
Yep.
Not very often you see someone throw a clean game with 2 doubles and shoot 209.
And look at the couple 7 counts, couple 9 counts. So yeah, there you go.
Yep. And now I think he's just going to play around a little bit. He's confident that he's going to be in the cut as he should be.
He moved in front of the ball return.
Yeah, he did. I think he's in just threw a totally different ball. I think he just wanted to look.
Let's see what it's
I
going
was
to do.
thinking, I don't think he liked it. He got a strike, so I wouldn't like it either. I mean, he wants to get a fucking strike, right? Sorry, who wants to get a flipping strike? My bad.
Watch that, boyfriend.
Sorry. Mea culpa. Just, we got a 20-second delay. Just bleep it. Just dump it. We
Quiet.
need a dump button.
Yeah. He, yeah.
Yep.
So,
Jeff Peloton shot himself out of it. Steve Adavinic, I think, didn't shoot himself out of it, I think.
No, he's not going to make it.
Nope. Ron Hosser's going to put up a 220 game this game, though. It's not going to be enough. But it's a good finish. Makes the drive home a little bit easier when you shoot well the last game, at least.
Yep. And we will probably be waiting on 39 and 40. They
are a bit back.
They had to come from the north 40 down there. Steve Stevens. Your sister is not doing bad at all. I'm sure she tells you these patterns are not easy.
These patterns are not easy, folks. That's why.
No,
I mean, it's
they
easy
not.
for us to sit back here and
Yeah.
go, oh, that guy shot a 140, but there's a reason I'm back here, not out there.
Yeah, yeah. One is enough trying to support.
Yeah. Yep.
But Felix, the Garcia family knows that.
The Fighting Garcias.
Yeah, it's not cheap. So Steve finished on a good note with a 161, not as greatest, but finished out with a strike. So I always take that as a bonus.
It beats walking out of here with the last shot being a big 4.
Oh yeah.
Ron Hostler is going to shoot a 230.
I can't see it.
230.
230.
Yep.
Isaac Rhodes bringing up his sheet. What do we got?
Isaac finished with the 254 the last game.
113.
To shoot to plus 113. Yep. So 53 is nothing like 736 to back 3. Isaac, 736 to back 3, man. Congrats. That's pretty good. It's pretty good at bowling.
Reverse
Pretty good at
brackets.
bowling.
We don't have reverse brackets
should get
here
reverse
for 'em.
brackets
Yeah,
for 'em.
that's, you know.
All right, so we got 39 and 40 still going on here.
Yeah, they had to come. Susan Fowler was really close when she moved over, so that's how she got there quickly. But yeah.
Jonathan Mestis, who crosses Susan, he's bowled well in these before. He's got a clean game going here through 9. Not many strikes, 2.
Is this his first one of the year?
No, he might have bowled the week you were gone.
Okay.
And he bowled really well,
Okay.
actually. He may have made the cashers round that day, actually. Might say on there.
No, I just have lane assignments.
Yep. Oh, that's the lane assignments. Maybe it's on here.
Yeah, I don't have.
Oh boy. All right, let's see. I'm not seeing him on the other is.
There, yeah.
So he bowled week 3 and week 4. He has 11 total games, averaging 220.
Oh, nothing wrong with that.
No, not averaging 220 tonight, I reckon.
Yeah, I was 10th in that game.
Well, I would take
What'd you
that.
shoot that game, Scotty? Nothing?
87.
Nothing.
So-
I think Scotty's talking to Renee.
Yep.
Trying to figure out where he's at.
So he was the cut guy at plus. So he's
15?
going to finish up plus 2. It's going to depend on what a whole bunch of these bowlers down here did. Steve Bedovinik out, Pelletier out, Cartes, I don't know what he did. Jacob, don't know. Steve Faust. It's going to be close. Scotty may, going to be super duper uber close. We shall see. Christoph Link can finish at 184. Susan can get up, and she's throwing 3 7 spares in a row
She's just worked on her spare game down there.
after
There we
a
go.
6 spare, and
Yeah.
she leaves a 10 pin.
Yeah. She's doing just fine. We will. We'll see where we end up here and who's in where and why.
We will indeed. We will indeedy.
Susan Fowler did miss that 10 pin, but she gets out and gives it a shot, which we are sitting here, which is doing more than we are.
Heck yeah.
You're going to lose all your Nella
No,
wafers.
I'm not going to give them all away, trust me.
Okay.
Absolutely not. These are the best snack ever to have in the car.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so good. So good.
Let's see. Rick Wise is going to be in the 180s. And pretty much that's all I can see. We got one pair down there just to their last 10th. James Polk did.
Nothing to write home about down there. Ron Johnson did shoot a 2:12 that game to get to, well, a minus, still a minus number. It's about the lowest number I've seen Ron Johnson throw in one of these things.
So we have Scott Huber gonna finish his 10. Jonathan just spared that. He's gonna be in the 180s as well. Rick Wise 180s. We'll see what Scott does his first ball there. But yeah, it's been a little different tonight.
Been a little bit different tonight.
Yeah,
Does feel a little different.
I think it's just very quiet.
It is quiet. I think it's going to be a quiet top 10 and a quiet top 5.
Yeah,
Would be my guess.
A few more open lanes down there.
Yeah, there's not even a lot of noise coming from the open bowlers.
I don't think it's raining.
Jeff Delaney and Noah Gallegos down there are still finishing up. Noah was in 6th at this point, going in.
Where was Jeff Delaney?
Jeff Delaney was not 6th.
Okay, I hope not.
Jeff shot a not very good game in game 4.
Okay.
So Jeff was out already.
Okay. Jeff Hubert, Scott Hubert, shot a really nice and got loved with the 7-pin. Thank you, sir. Lovely 7-pin.
That pair down here on our left looks like 27 and 8.
Did you find out if they're broadcasting next week?
I did not find out yet.
All right, well. So, all right, signing off, ma'am. Have a good evening. Enjoy your dinner. I will not be here next week on a little vacay, but
I may or may not be here. We'll see.
we will see. Yeah, we're not sure if we're going to be
Yep.
live or not. But
I don't know if I have a job next week or not. We'll see.
I might get laid off next week. But
Might have got fired.
thanks for tuning in, ma'am, and we will catch you on the next one.
Which will be on July. What is that?
Yeah, Ricky's gonna be gone forever in a day. So
Well, but if we don't telecast next week,
we'll have to find out from Rob.
the 23rd and 30th, July
I'll find out.
7th would be the next one that we would be on the air. All right, I got to go have a conversation with Nick. I'll be back in a minute.
Rob. Tyler Seeley, Morgan Moore, Robert Marion, Noah Gallegos, Matthew Cartus, Chris Lawson, and can't see the last pair down there.
Ken Rowland the third, and then your tournament leader, Isaac Rose.
Very nice. All right. So, Beth, if you're still listening, Tyler got lucky, and he's right here on our main page here, main lanes.
I don't know, man. Which Tyler? Seeley? I don't know, man. This is a tough pair. 37-38's tough. Now, that said, every time it's been tough in the past, I'm always like, hey, first one to 190 wins, and then someone shoots 279. So
Exactly.
And with the talent between these two, Morgan Moore and Tyler, like, that's crazy.
I don't want to see that.
Right? Well, yeah, right. I do want to see it. I'm stoked. I'm excited about it.
Headset fixed there. So we are off and rolling. Tyler Seeley off with the strike. Robert Marion with the 310.
Conversion picks it up.
Got some still organizing.
So two lefties bowling together on the same pair. That could get interesting right there on 33 and 34.
Matthew is
Matthew
a left
Carter's,
hand.
went a little bit high and had an awkward pin fall, but ended up with 10 in. So strike is strike, right?
So we got what, 3 lefties? We got Isaac, Chris, Matthew. Everybody else is right-handed. I did borrow a cookie or two. I'll give it back to you if you
prefer
want
you
it.
not give them back.
Okay.
You can keep them.
Then
I will share with you. Holy cow, of course I will. All right. Husband leaves 3 pin. It's the same pair he just shot 276 on, right? Pretty sure it is.
Might be, yeah.
Pretty sure it is. It was a pleasure paying Isaac Rose off for his plus 113 as the qualifier.
Good.
My Ricky the Realtor high pot bonus. I was thinking of changing it next year to like the first person who doesn't get paid, like the 13th person, or maybe the last person on the list. I don't know, just thinking about changing it because
making it fun.
If you qualify first, like you're already going to win a bunch of money, so.
That could
or
be
every
fun.
week just randomly drawing whoever's in 21st place or in 37th place.
Oh,
just
that's
a random,
good idea.
A random draw.
I like that idea, actually.
Or do a mystery pot, and if no one hits it in game 3, I get to keep my money. So I don't know, something.
Or you give it to your working wife. Here.
I could give it to my working wife.
Volunteer
We're going to go on
wife.
the Mount Rushmore of Arapahoe bowling lanes.
We are, yeah.
Ooh, Noah almost left the 9 pin and then
pretty
and
certain
kicked it.
that picture will not be happening. So I think we're safe there.
Why not? That'd be cool. That'd be dope. Can you imagine walking in here every week and seeing our mugs up on the wall?
I don't think I want to see our mugs up on the wall.
Yes, I do. I think that would be so awesome.
Well, you tell Billy about that then.
Billy, when you get the mural on this wall, we want it to be me and Bobby. Just a big Mount Rushmore of Arapahoe Lanes. Yeah. Clearly, this bowling alley wouldn't exist without us. No, it's got to be like the whole wall.
Now you're trying to.
Like the whole thing.
God help me.
What? No, I think it would be great. It would not. It's not going to kill business. We'll be dressed. Jeez.
Oh, thank God. We're going to have clothes on
Good
at
Lord.
least.
Yeah, right?
At least some underwear. Thank
Something.
goodness for
yes.
that.
We will wear matching underwear for the photo shoot.
Oh,
How about that?
perfect. Perfect. We wear some
great.
swimming suits.
Yes.
There we go. Exactly what
All right.
they don't
What's
need.
going on here? Chris Lawson with 9 spare, 9 width. Ken Rowland's gone 9 spare open, and then an 8 count. Isaac Rose with a double. Noah's clean. Robert
Everybody
Marion's
down here
gone
is
spare
clean.
double.
We're all clean. Well, we were.
Chris Clerk just missed
Whiffed
a
it too?
2-pin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, a 3-pin.
We were clear. We were
Tyler
clean.
Seeley started with a double.
Tyler Seeley. I think if he makes it into the top 5, he gives me that shirt. Where's Mom and Dad at?
Only Dad's behind his mom. Mom was here. I don't know.
Man, we're going to tell Dad that if he gets it in the top 5, he gives
If he
me
makes
the
top
shirt.
5, he's got to bowl shirtless and give the shirt to Bobby.
That's right.
I think that's cool. I'm going to go tell Dad right now.
I think he has a shirt on underneath it. Yeah, he has a T-shirt on underneath it. We're fine. We're fine. Robert Marion, split strike. Noah, spare, double. Matthew, strike, 9 count. Tyler Close, spare. Chris Clerk, spare, open. Which, for those of you tuning in, first time, this is, you're going against everybody else. You're just not going against whoever's on your pair. You are going against the other 9 bowlers. So, most important to shoot your best, get your strikes in when you can. Really not a bad pair out here. 39 and 40 can be tricky, but the bowlers have figured that out quite nicely. So, you know, it's how you attack the lanes. So, we got a few people up at the bar, a few people leaving. We still got some bowlers. Noah Gallegos is going for a 3-bagger, which he got. Morgan Moore has got a spare strike. Tyler Seeley is the opposite, strike, spare. Robert Marion is going to be up on 36. Chris Clerk just got 10 down on 40. Oh, sorry. Chris Lawson leaves a 2-pin. Morgan Moore just struck that, so he's got 2 spares, 2 strikes. I can't really see the end pair down there. It looks like Ken has got a spare, open, spare. Isaac has got a strike, spare, strike. I can't see that, so that's not too bad. Robert Marion going for a spare, which he converts. Chris Clerk has moved a little bit further left, incorporating a little bit more of the lane down there. People my way down there. There he goes, gets a strike. Let's see, we are 50-50, 70-70. Pretty tight all the way across at the moment. Not,
I don't like it.
I don't.
All right, so I went and had a deep conversation with Tyler's dad.
Okay.
And he said, okay, he'll make Tyler bowl shirtless in the championship and you get his shirt.
He has a shirt on underneath.
Yes.
He's got a t-shirt.
Still, no, that doesn't matter.
No.
It's shirts and skins. Let's go.
Shirts and skins, yeah. Now look what you did.
So what do
Costing
we
me
got?
that shirt.
Robert Marion is still clean, trying to shoot a 10-pin. No Gallegos has a ham bone.
Yep. All old stuff, but that's okay. Isaac, did he get his double?
Isaac, he did. Isaac is just throwing like strike after strike after strike. Ken Rowland is struggling a little bit. What do we got going down here? Tyler Close. Still not sure where the pocket is.
But he's doing okay.
He's doing okay.
He's holding his own. He's going to have to find some strikes.
He's got to find the pocket.
Yeah, that too.
No Gallegos knows where the pocket is. Oh, and Tyler just chopped the 3-6-10. Not bueno. No Gallegos has got 9 spare foe in a row.
4 in a row, 4 bagger.
I lied. He just got the ham bone. I said that before when he only had a turkey.
Oh, okay.
Get a ham bone.
Morgan
Moore
Moore.
going for a turkey.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Ooh, 3, 6, 7, 10.
That didn't sound good.
I'll give you-
Nope.
I'll take 2 to 1 that he picks it up. Anyone? Anyone? Takers. Mary, where you is?
Mary, you still haven't answered our question.
Already did.
Where are we going on vacation? And
Yeah, Mary, by the way, why didn't I get emailed?
are the
an
girls
email
all
invite?
going? Yeah, what's going on? We haven't got any updates here.
She's got to be watching with her kid in it. Ooh, Noah goes through the beak, leaves a 3-6. It's all right. He'll be all right with that. What is husband doing? Oh, he's running a string of 9 counts.
My husband's playing no pin, 9
Ooh,
pin, no.
Morgan gave it a run. Just scared it. Not enough to get it, though.
Well, they
So
both
who's
look
clean? Robert Marion is clean. Weird. No Gallegos is clean. Weird. Husband throws a strike.
Isaac is.
Isaac Rose is double 9 count, 3 in a row. Like, he's way clean.
That's about it.
Yeah, the end of list, right?
Yeah.
So now it's going to be of the guys who have an open, who can run a string together of 2 or 3. It doesn't even have to be 9 in a row, 2 or 3. Right?
So the only one that's I see running away with it is Noah and
Isaac are comfortably in the
Isaac.
top 5.
Right.
You said everyone else is who can run 2 in a row or 3 in a row.
Exactly.
I tell you what,
There we go.
Morgan can shoot this shot. This is up his alley.
Oh, it is absolutely.
He can shoot it.
Left, right,
Yeah.
right, left.
Yep. Yep. Now, he could go further left and throw it further right if he needed to. It just like it feels like he's got to work to get there. Where it's at right now, he can throw it smoothly. Robert Marion, obviously, I think he's probably comfortably in too because he's just clean through 6, and that's what Robert Marion does, right? He shows up, never very seldom wins a high game pot. You don't talk about him much. Doesn't run the front 9 very often. And yet, when he bowls, he's in the cashers round every time, threatening to get into the championship game. Every time.
Yep. Here we go.
Every time.
Aruba.
Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you. The Florida Keys.
Very nice. Very nice.
So Tyler can put himself in a decent position if he can double up here.
Oh.
Robert Marion wobbles a 7.
Pin,
A Hawaiian strikes 9 and a wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Well, Mary
Wiggle,
Moore,
wiggle,
have
wiggle,
fun.
wiggle. You know what, Mary? I love you, and I hope you have a great time, and I hope you get just a little sunburn. I'm not going to lie. Not a lot. Don't ruin your trip. Just enough to when you get dressed or you're in the shower, it stings a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Yeah,
Just a
that's
little
fine.
bit, yeah,
It's fine.
yeah. Well, I hope everybody has fun time. Enjoy
Yes, 100%.
We'll
Tyler
be-
does double up.
paddling our way out of water still. Robert Marion picks that up.
Ooh, you had to slow that sentence down, didn't
yeah.
you? Yep.
Better.
Tyler Close found the pocket. He's coming off 2 opens. Unless he goes off the sheet, it's going to be tough.
Isaac had a 4-bagger and an 8 count.
Yep.
He's still
He
in
did
it.
leave a 3-9, though, so a little bit of a tricky spare shot for a lefty.
Noah likes it. Very nice.
Noah should
Morgan.
like it. That was a great shot.
Always happens. Always gets
Yep.
sunburned.
Yep. All right. Just a little, though. Like, don't get sick. Don't get sun poisoning. Don't ruin your trip. Just a little bit of a sting.
I had a little sting in Vegas, actually.
Did you?
I forgot the top part of my back.
Oops.
Where my suntan top stopped, and I'm like, oh, this is not
Tyler Close hits 4 and gets 10. That was weird. All right.
Let's
Your
see what
husband's
Noah
got a shot here to stay in it. He could use 2 more X's.
good. Yeah, he's.
Man, and it doesn't matter what Ken Rowland III does right now. He cannot get off the beak.
Another strike for Noah.
Noah's just running him down now with his big gray motive shirt.
Morgan spare.
Yep.
Chris Clerk and Tyler both have got doubles down here.
Tell you what, Chris Clerk could do himself a big favor if he threw at least one more, let alone two. Here goes Husband. That looked good. Yeah, that was a nice shot. He liked it off his hand. He was smooth and in the right spot. Chris Clerk does throw a strike. Is Chris Clerk from down south? Is he a Springs guy?
He's Arizona.
Chris Clerk.
Arizona.
Arizona?
Arizona.
That's weird. Clearly, I was getting there. I just wasn't interrupting you.
Do I not know anything?
You know more than I do.
Well, then listen to me.
Although that, by definition, doesn't mean you know a lot. Like, it doesn't take much to know more than me.
Yes,
Morgan throws a
he
strike.
is out of Arizona.
I'm gonna need a
He
pen.
bowled the Big Swiss, I believe.
Chris Clerk, maybe.
I think he
My drunk ass actually bid on teams
You
up there.
did?
I did.
Oh, no.
Well, one was Jen's, but
What did they go for?
3,900.
Did
Wait,
they buy themselves?
3,700.
Did they buy themselves?
No, I quit bidding. I was told that Schaefer's big number was 35. I bid 36, and Scott Horvath bid 37. I let it go at 37 because Horvath was not going to let us buy ourselves.
No.
I also bid on the Kaufman team because they bowled well on Saturday.
Yeah.
The
I saw
Kaufman
that.
team did.
Yeah.
Tyler Seeley bowled with them this week.
Oh, good.
Yeah, did well. Did really well. I think he wanted to measure himself against the big Swiss bowlers, and he averaged
Hold
213. Like he held his own in some of his teams.
Ooh.
He and Jared Kaufman bowled well. A couple of the other bowlers on their team struggled.
Okay.
So, but I bid on them, which I got in trouble for bidding him up. Michael Mounts made some money.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Mounts bought his own team, which was Rick Schaefer's other squad, which was Michael Mounts and Jeff Delaney and Johnny Johnson.
Okay.
He bought his team for $1,900, and they finished 4th in the Calcutta. He made some money.
Wow. Very
Yeah,
nice.
I should have bought them.
Very nice. All right. Noah got another one there.
Yeah.
He's going to be 250s.
Yeah, he's showing off.
Hopefully.
Is Noah going to be the first bowler done?
Tyler.
Ooh.
Oh.
910 is a tough spare. He gave it a run.
I don't know if I've ever picked that up.
So
I don't think I did.
I think I may have that one.
Tyler's got a 3-bagger here, which that might get him back.
If Tyler goes off,
No.
2, 4, 6, 10.
Nope.
That's opposite of Bueno.
Isaac,
with a 7
that
count?
didn't sound good.
No, it was dead.
Yeah, 7 count.
7 count. 6 count.
6 count. I didn't see the 6.
Oh, I didn't see the 7 pin. Left himself a 2, 4, 7,
Oh, there's
10.
a 7 pin?
Yep.
Are you sure there's 7?
Yes.
Okay, or 6?
When I lean over, I can see it. And the scoreboard said 6, so I leaned over and I could see the 7.
Okay.
Husband, good shot. Little light, carried and mixed it well.
From this angle, I cannot see Isaac's 6 pin. 6 count.
Yep.
I see 7. So,
Nope.
all
He's
right.
got a 10 pin with it.
Just got to make sure we got all the pins counted for.
Yep.
That's all. That's all.
So he gives it a run, but he does not pick it up, and he shoots 221, which is going to be good enough to get him in the top 5, I'm sure.
I think we have one confirmed out.
Noah is confirmed in.
Everyone else is
He's
kinda,
about to shoot 268.
Everybody else is kind of hit and miss.
Big shot from Morgan Moore right here. If Morgan can carry this, I think he's in.
Got it. Oh,
Got a little hot.
Oh.
That was a Tim Tripp 6.
Oh, very nice, Mary. Nothing wrong
23
with that.
non-bowling. You have 23 non-bowling friends? You've been in bowling for like 40 years. How do you have time to know 23 other people? Noah walks it off.
I think he
So
left his
Noah
hand
shoots
in there.
269. That's
Very
pretty
nice,
good.
Mary.
Pretty good at bowling. Pretty good at bowling right there.
I hope you guys have a wonderful time.
I hope you guys have a great time too, Mary.
Take the
honestly.
suntan lotion.
Wait, did she answer if the girlfriends are going?
I've not heard if the girlfriends are going yet. Nope, nope, nope.
So one
Information
more
not shared.
X. Morgan can get to 221, which would actually tie Isaac
oh.
Rose.
Oh, nope, nope. Not
Robert
for
Marion.
him. We can ask Morgan.
I tell you what, if husband throws a strike here, he's in.
Was he?
He might be in anyway. A strike here basically assures it. This is a fancy pen that I stole from Billy. Like, this is like a car payment pen.
Well, you might be able to give that back to him then.
I'll give it back. I'm not keeping it. You liked it. That was a money shot. Morgan stopped, put his ball back on the racket, is completely reset.
Yep. The girlfriends are going.
That's awesome. Whose girlfriend can I be? I want to go. I'll be someone's girlfriend. I don't care.
You can be Mark's girlfriend.
I'll be Mark's girlfriend.
Yeah.
You seen the way that man rides a horse? Holy cow. I hope I just made Mary snarf.
Nobody know how he shoots a gun.
I do not know that, but I can assume.
Yeah, yeah.
So Morgan's going to shoot 220,
220,
which is third currently.
Tyler Seeley, I'm not so sure.
He's going to. So Morgan's going to be ahead of Robert Marion, who's going to be in the two teens.
Oh, Cliff Clark just left 6 count.
Yeah.
That's all, folks. All right.
Chris Lawson just finished at 227, which currently is good enough for second.
So we got a
Robert Marion's going to shoot 215.
220 down here.
Yep.
2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 70, and 2-0.
So 2-0 with this is a big count for Chris Clark. So he does pick it up
202
to get to 202, and that's big because of what Tyler Seeley's got the opportunity to do to get to 203.
Oh, he got that. Tyler Seeley. Nope.
Racks a 9 pin, so he can still get to 203.
Knocks
203 would get him in. I think 203 gets Tyler Seeley in.
68.
If he
15.
If he misses this, he's tied with Chris Clark, and they might have to have a roll-off. He does not miss, so I think he's going to be in with 203. I think he's in.
Beth, he might be in.
I think he's
Not
in.
Sure.
We will see.
Yeah, numbers
So
are.
everybody take a pause, go potty, go to the fridge, and we will see you back shortly.
fire. One game, 1 through 5. We have got no order. We've got Noah Gallegos, Isaac Rose, Morgan Moore, Chris Lawson, and Robert Marion. So there you have it. No practice. High score wins, low score still comes in if you get your bucks back, get your entry back. We'll see. We'll see here. Got a couple lefties in the final.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write down who wins.
Noah's just doing Noah.
What's that?
I looked at the sheet. I wasn't supposed to be up all these.
He's gonna make his bet here.
I am, and I'm not showing it to anybody.
Okay, fine. Even your work wife?
Nope, nope, not showing anybody. I'll tell you who's gonna win.
All right, I got it.
I called the winner. I wrote it down. I'm not telling anybody out loud.
I got mine. I got mine in my head.
You should write yours down too.
All right.
Here's the golden
let
pen.
me
Like,
use
isn't that
this.
like the pen of pens?
This,
Like that pen gets me a little excited. Not gonna. I don't do. Do not do that. Stop it. I don't need to know that you are writing with a ribbed pen. So how's Noah Gallegos, Isaac Rose, Morgan Moore, Chris Lawson, and Robert Marion for a lane of talent? How's that work?
not bad at all.
Not bad at all. One game for marbles. Marbles.
All right, I got mine in.
All right, I got mine in with your ribbed pen.
I just was trying to see what was going to happen.
It's ribbed for your pleasure.
No. I just had my hand on it, that's all.
You don't usually respond to those kinds of comments, Bobby. And I'm left out. I'm speechless. That does not happen very often.
Just, you know.
I don't run out of words very often. But you got me there, girl. You got me.
Got her.
That's a good one. I like it.
Morgan Moore's coming up with some do-re-mi for the trip.
Yeah. Well, you already bought your recliner, Mom.
Yeah, he
How
did.
is that? Did that thing get delivered? As he goes high and leaves at 3.6.
Yeah.
Did that get delivered yet, or where are we on the recliner? Mary doesn't keep us updated.
Yeah, Mary, we need to know.
She always knows who has the front 8, but she never keeps me in the loop on her living room furniture.
Yeah. Did you get the chair? Do you like it? What's going on there? We need to know.
Are we going to have a new champion this week? Are we going to have a new champ this week? None of these people have won this, right? This year? This year, no. We're going to have a new champion.
No.
And when the guy that I wrote down wins, and I look genius, ooh, my bad. Not only did he have the 3.6, he also had the 9 pin. So here we go. First place is worth $500.
Make you holler.
Second place, $260. Third place, $170. Fourth place, $125. Fifth place, $100.
Very nice. Still on order. Okay. Well,
Still on order.
Long as
Where'd you
we
order it from?
know-
2030? Holy crap.
As long as we know it's on order.
Will it be here when you get back from the cruise in your slightly sunburned skin?
You might need to put some ice packs around it so you can lay on it.
When you guys deliver it, I won't be home. Could you please put it in the freezer?
Yeah. I need it frozen when I
I need a
come
frozen
back.
recliner for my back.
Yeah. It's going to
Yep.
be very cold.
That would be hilarious.
Very
I would
cold.
love that. So husband
Husband's
starts
got a
with
double.
XX.
Noah's got a
Gallegos,
double.
XX. Isaac Rose threw a split in an X. Morgan chopped that spare off. Not that that's an easy spare by any stretch.
He,
Ooh, that's out off the rail. Wow, he brought that back
whoa.
a long way and left a 4-pin.
took a sharp left-hand
Yeah,
turn
that
down there.
put a blinker on that. That hurt my neck to follow. Robert
Marion.
Marion.
Nope.
Very different angle for Robert to get. He left the 2.8. Difficult spare on these lane conditions, to be certain. We're here pretty late tonight, Bobby.
We are, but nobody has to get up early in the morning.
Oh, I do.
Or you do. You have your
Yeah,
sale.
I do. I have to be in Littleton by Columbine High School by 8:30.
I'm in the clear for a couple hours.
No more bowling this weekend for you guys?
Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. We are clear.
Sunday?
I don't know. He kind of mentioned the Greeley Masters.
Oh, he kind of mentioned the Greeley
Yeah.
Masters.
You know, now he might have money to do that, so
Well, he might. He might.
he just might. Well, he'll have at least $100.
You're gonna have at least
$100.
$100.
Yeah.
That's a
Well,
little tight. Or hammered, your choice.
Yeah. You know, if he wins, then we got a little extra do-re-mi for vacation.
Yep.
And yeah, we'll see. Let's see what.
Well, it's hard to hide your winnings in bowling when your wife's the announcer.
It is. Yeah.
Ooh, Noah Matz is Chris's 3 in a row to start. Noah.
Oh, and they have a 5K in Kiowa at 9 a.m. in the morning.
Hoodoo. A 5K what?
Run, I'm guessing.
I hope that's a drive. I hope it's a 5K drive. Because Robert Marion racks the crap out of a 9P.
I'm pretty sure that is going to be a run, that Ricky,
A
where your
run.
feet go.
Does any
You
of this look
know.
like it runs? The only thing that runs in my family is our mouth.
Yeah. But
You've-
your
you've
sister's
met my
pretty
bro-
cool.
Which
Yeah.
one? Wait, did you meet Cassie or Stephanie?
I think it was Stephanie
You
at
met
the
the youngest one?
poker game
Yeah, that was
with your
probably
brothers.
Steph.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was you met Cassie.
Was that
was
Cassie?
Yeah, that was the one. So it's me and then Cassie and then Jared and then Stephanie.
Okay. She was pretty cool, and yeah.
Isaac Rose leaves a 7-stick. Not the best time to start having a little bit of carry issues.
No, and this pair is known for that.
Yeah,
as we know.
yes, this is a difficult pair. Last year we were 35 and 36 for all the championships, weren't we?
So who's running that, Mary? Then, if you guys are watching, who's running? Is Chloe running that?
Yeah, who runs? It's a 5K. No, I'm not watching. Well, I'll be at my estate sale, but 5K like in a row. That sounds insane to me.
Yes, that's a 5K in a row. We don't
I hope
break
I
it
hope
up.
I hope one of them's got to carry your new recliner, kids. Damn.
Oh, that would be a good exercise.
Noah with the front four.
Very
putting
nice,
the-
Noah. Yeah, let us know who's running that. I bet Chloe's going to run that. Let's see what Morgan can do here. He needs to get some strikes up on the board.
That's just a tight 6-pin.
Yeah, Chloe's running it. Just.
Anyone else, or do y'all just show up and make fun of her for running that far in a row without being chased by a bear or a rhinoceros? 5K in a row, that's insane. You could be at home on the couch watching, I don't know, anything. Watching Gone in 60 Seconds or something, run 5K. The hell? That's insane to me. Good Lord.
Mary, if you haven't noticed, I think Ricky thinks it's insane. So
I do.
Just saying.
Now, that doesn't mean I think I'm not saying I'm right and she's wrong for it. I respect anyone that can run that far, but holy crap. 5K. It's far.
How far is a 5K?
It's like 3.8 miles, right? Something like that, 3.6,
Something like that, yeah.
Isaac Rose
3.7.
finally throws
There we
a shot
go.
that carries. Big shot for Chris L here to match Noah with the front four.
Noah and Chris. Let's see the leadoff bowlers and continue this.
Duking it out.
Duke.
Smooth feet. Smooth follow through. Did not quite get home. Leaves himself a bucket.
Gonna throw out a supporting a great cause for friends.
I love friends. I love causes. I love supporting. I hate 5K. So I'm only 75% with you, which is like 2.8K or something. So that's cool. No, I think that's awesome. Good for her and good for you guys. I love how they're all going to show up and watch and root.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I realize it's not exactly the Boston Marathon, but 5K is kind of far.
I think it's like 3 point
Ooh.
something. Let's see. Now we gotta find out.
I feel like it's like 3.6 or 3.8 or something. So Noah Gallegos takes basically a throat hold on this match.
3.1 miles.
Oh gosh, I was off by far.
So
That's
we-
which is 3.09 further than I want to run.
which we were close. So that sounded like 10 down.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
it
yep,
sounded
yep.
like 11. That was a great shot by Morgan.
Very nice, Morgan. Robert Marion up.
Yep.
Ooh. Now, see, you noticed if you watched his ball, he took a left turn, but nearly not at the degree of Morgan's.
Nope, and
It
not
was
as
very
hard.
subtle.
Yes, and
Where
not as hard.
Morgan is standing at lane 33 and throwing it down lane 38.
Yep. Morgan is always the poster child, though, for move lefter and
Oh,
throw
yeah.
it righter.
Yeah.
Big shot for her husband.
The other lefty.
Yep. To try and keep some pressure on Noah to keep it going. But Noah does have a stronghold on this.
Going high.
Just a little bit. Ooh, and he goes 4-6. Noah's going to back off and let him get rid of that mess.
Yep. Noah's just banking that money for that house.
I hope so. What house?
I don't know.
Is he buying a house?
You were teasing him, I don't know, last season, whatever,
Yeah.
about his wins that he needed to buy a house.
Yeah, I was. That's true. He and I chatted briefly. We chatted around it. We've never sat down and actually talked about it. But, you know, he was going to school, and he and I talked a little bit about it. He was going to school, and now he's graduated and winning
That's a
money in
lot.
PBA events now and
That's a lot.
taking throat holds and eliminators.
Let's see what he can do here. Keep this run going.
It's a big shot for him.
Likes it, looks good.
Oh, yeah.
There he goes.
He knew it.
Yeah, very
He
nice.
knew it when it hit. He knew it when it hit the break point. He was
Yep.
pretty sure before, but when it hit the break point, he knew.
Let's see, Robert Marion puts one more up there. Give him a 3-bagger.
Billy, are
that
we-
would be nice.
Are we telecasting next week? We are. So I have to work. It sucks. Bobby won't be here. 'Cause
He said he might have somebody else come down and do it like for him. If he doesn't do it, I'm not here.
when will you know? Okay.
Robert Marion's going to be up.
He'll know
Pick that.
soon. I don't know what that means. Tomorrow at lunch or Thursday at dinner. I don't know.
I will be
It-
thinking of you all in Wisconsin.
No, you won't. You
Yeah, I
lying
will.
liar, McPherson.
Oh, ouch.
Ooh, Grandma's teeth.
Gee. Ow,
Greek
ow.
church, whatever you want to call it.
That was ugly.
Grandma's Greek church, something
Robert
like that.
Marion got that. Yeah, I will think of you guys.
Ow. Why you gotta hit me? Why am I always the guy that gets smoked?
Oh, whatever.
Uh-oh.
Whatever.
Nope. Yeah, that was an angry throw.
Yeah.
That's cool. Billy looks like he's ready to go to sleep over here. I opened my estate sale at 9 o'clock this morning, bro. I hear you. I was home for about a half an hour long enough to eat and get rid of my adult clothes and put on shorts to come here. Because as much as I get to talk, I'm not on camera, so that's cool.
Exactly. Noah's up and running, likes it.
Ooh.
Oh, got that one out.
2, 4, 10.
Wow. Okay.
You know what that does is that makes Chris really pissed off now that he left a 4-6 in the last frame.
Yeah, Morgan up, jumped.
Man, this has gone crazy now.
6-10.
Now I have no idea what's going to happen next.
See if no one can pick this up.
Oh! He's so far ahead. Now he's just screwing with people.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. That's crazy.
Could give him, a 2.5 pins.
They
couldn't
should
we?
give him an extra half in case it's tied and, in case he's not 50 pins ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, I think we should give him extra pins for that.
I mean, it's not over, but
No, we're only halfway. We still have. It's close, except for.
the leader,
Well, yeah, he's a little far.
he is. Everyone else is going to need him to screw up one more time. which is possible but not likely. But somebody needs to double or triple up here and put some pressure on him.
No, very
That
nice.
sounded like a strike by Isaac.
That was a nice shot. Very nice. All right.
Very nice. All right, let's see what husband does here.
Oh, he got away with that one.
I feel like he's in a position where he can miss outside a little more comfortably than he can miss in.
Yes, I will agree with that. See, Billy's going to let you know about working at, 4:59 next Friday.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
I'm kidding.
It doesn't matter. I mean,
Oh, my goodness.
that was pretty. Too pretty.
Good grief.
Morgan
that
with a
came out.
pretty one.
Wow. All right. Oh.
Robert Marion threw a shot. He liked it. Then it went through the beak and got a strike, and I was like, what the F was that?
That was bad.
So Noah's up. If Chris can throw a double here,
Double?
it should get Noah's attention anyway.
Double?
Not that Noah's worried about what
no.
other people's do.
No.
Noah's worried about what Noah does.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really
That's
nice
a nice
bowling
shot.
shot.
There we go.
That was a nice stroke. Good footwork. That was a nice stroke. There's nothing wrong with a nice stroke now and then. And that was it.
Noah's up. Let's see what he does.
It's tight.
Oh.
Robert Marion's even going to back.
Yeah.
Even Robert Marion's backing off.
I don't blame him.
Wait a minute. Oh, he's only talking to Isaac. Robert never talks, man. Like, he's so calm and quiet. But he's talking with Isaac, who's also from the Springs.
Yeah. He's very quiet.
He is very quiet. Just keeps to himself, but he certainly gave Isaac Rose a mouthful there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was all
Again,
about.
that didn't come out the way I meant it to.
Yeah, I'm
It
right
sounded
with your
a little
pin
worse.
that you're playing with, right?
It's your ribbed pen for your
You're
pleasure.
playing with it, not me.
I'm just saying.
Well,
So
okay.
that's a total of 15 pins and 2 frames for Noah. The MPJ of the championship game here.
Let's see what Robert can do.
He can go through the beak and leave a 3-6.
Another left-hand turn.
Yep. Did you know that in the next frame, if every bowler throws a strike, that your husband's in the lead?
Dun, 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 let's see.
Dun, 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 dun,
Let me
dun,
see. Strike 40, strike 30, 20. Yeah, there.
I'm just saying.
All right. Well, let's see here. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh, there we
That
go.
grew a lot of legs and got all the way home for Isaac,
I didn't think it was.
who is now on a double. Man, I tell you what, this 1 through 5 is like a complete mess. Everything's up. At any moment, one bowler could win, or finish 5th.
It's normally how this works.
Big
It's,
shot from Morgan Moore here.
He's all the way on lane 36. Just about.
Yeah, he's way over on 36.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Oh, and he even double dribbles it and goes high and leaves a 3-pin.
Wow, a wiggly one.
Scouted the 6.
Holy cow.
All right, let's see if Noah can bounce back after his two splits.
Oh.
Ooh, Morgan threw his bag about 6 lanes over, hit the post. It was a good throw. He hit the post, so that was
I think
cool.
he was aiming for his brother.
I don't know why he would hit his brother.
I don't know. So Noah
Noah
changed balls.
almost left the 4-9. He scouted out the 9. If he'd have gone 4-9 there, that would have been frickin' bizarre as hell.
Noah got that. Or,
Yep.
sorry,
Morgan.
Morgan.
Yep.
He's going to go fetch his binky bag over there.
His beaky bag, yes.
Binky bag, as we
Yep.
call him. Noah's up. See if he can convert that, which he should.
He does.
Got.
He does.
Let's see what Christopher can do.
So Isaac Rose is working on a double. Chris L working on a double.
Isaac is on a double. I don't know. Maybe. 50-50. 50-50 not.
All right, so Chris leaves the 3-pin. He goes light. He left that empty bucket. Chris is in a little bit of a quandary. I feel like he's lined up currently on the right lane and searching just a little bit on the left. So, opportunity for Isaac Rose here.
Yeah. Look good.
Yep.
Sound good.
Yep, and it is good.
So I will not be here next week. I guess there is some question if there's going to.
There will be a telecast
Will
next
it be
week,
a
one way or the
okay,
other.
so there will be.
So just stay tuned, pay
yeah.
attention, as all of you do already.
Watch the posts and.
Yeah, just pay some attention. It's the 2-ball tournament.
It is.
That could be fun.
It is. Yeah.
The 2-ball tournament. Are you full next week at Billy, or?
Actually, pretty low right
Pretty late. How many do you have so far?
Nobody likes that one.
I
Nobody
would
likes
bowl it
that
if I weren't announcing it. I would actually bowl that one. I feel like I could compete in that one.
It's because there's only 2-ball
There's
limit.
only 2 balls. I'm really good with 2 balls. 3 balls, I suck. My 3-ball bowling bag always has 1 ball in it that's just a ballast. It's
4
just for
balls,
ballast.
you're out. You're confused. You're finished.
Yeah,
Oop,
completely.
8
2 balls,
count.
I'm good.
8 count for Robert there.
Because I don't use a spare ball, right? So if the lane got freaking bizarro, which I'm sure it will,
You'll only have 1 ball to go to.
I only have 1 ball to go to, right? Yeah, I've had my ball cut. Like, I can't have any more balls. So that's cool.
You are cut off, literally.
Yes, I am cut off. I am weaned, as it were.
You
All
have
right,
been
oops.
neutered.
You have no idea. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Not lucky on that one.
He did, but he also got unlucky. He liked that shot. Like, that was a really good bowling shot, I feel like.
Robert got that.
I hope he doesn't lose his head now and get all pissed off and miss it. Because he's still right. He is pin for pin with Noah.
So Robert is the only clean one up there.
That's interesting.
Everybody else has got an open. Looks like Noah is sticking with that ball. Not sure what that is. Likes it. Oh, that was a good shot. Going into the 9th frame, every pin will count now, as it didn't before.
So currently, Marion's in control of this now.
Yeah.
Although there's no room for error.
Just shoot.
One error changes everything.
1 ball at a time, that's all Robert
It
does.
is literally 1 ball, 1 mark at a time. Chris picks up his 10 pin. I'm fairly confident Noah will pick up his 10, however, comma.
And don't say that. Don't say that. Got lucky. He's doing the math in his head.
That's where I worry about Chris, because he's doing the math too. When Chris does the math, he tends to step on his own hang down.
Chris can't do much with math, but you give him a bowling score and he can figure it out.
Yep.
Kind of scary.
So, wow.
Isaac's got a 3-bagger.
I think that, like, this is going to the wire.
It always does.
Yeah, well, this is going to the wire.
Well, while we have a moment, we want to thank everybody for tuning in.
Absolutely.
Congratulations to all the bowlers. Thank Neo Prism, Billy, Ricky, everybody for your donation, sponsorship, what have you.
Holy this
we have
is
a new game.
this is insane.
Yeah, we have a new game now.
There is literally
Again,
going into the 10th
yeah.
frame, all 5 bowlers have a chance.
Yep.
Morgan Moore is the one furthest behind the 8 ball. But if he
doubles, yeah.
throws this one, then it is a free for all in the 10th. Noah Gallego saying Scaredy's already grabbed his ball.
If you have a chance, go ahead and like the
That's
the Neo Prism page there. Ricky, the Realtor Garris, thank you for your sponsorship for that.
yes.
I think
you're
we
very
should
welcome.
chat about next year about making it a little bit more interesting.
I may do 2. I may do a Ricky the Realtor one, and I may do a Legacy Estate Sales LLC.
Okay.
This is my estate sale company. I do estate sales now too.
Okay.
So Noah does throw a strike in the 10th.
We
as
can
Morgan does pick a
discuss-
7-pin
yeah,
up.
Very, very nice.
That's going to be tough for Morgan now. Morgan can max out at 2.6. Wait, where's Morgan?
6'8".
He can go to
216.
No, I'm sorry, 198 for Morgan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Robert can.
Yeah.
My bad.
So if everybody strikes out 222, 226, 220.
I think
If
I would give it to
everybody strikes
Isaac.
out, Robert Marion wins, I think.
No, I think Isaac does, doesn't he? He's going on a
30,
four-bagger
60,
going
90,
into the 10th.
120, 150. I think if Isaac strikes out, he's at 225. And if Robert strikes out, he's at 226.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, if you haven't signed up for next week, two balls only, one 2-ball, no more. Sign up with Billy. You could do it on Venmo. You can come in and
Sounds
pay.
like a fun tournament.
Normally is, but get your entry in, and yeah, we're going into the 10th here. We are there.
Chris with an 8 count. You just little off on the left lane there. So Chris can shoot 200 on the dot.
Noah, I heard it. He liked it.
He should have. It was in the right spot. So Noah can go to 220. So Noah is going to make everyone else have to throw at least
Show
a
up.
double,
Yep, he's gonna make him show up.
which is going to put him in a good spot.
Yeah.
Especially when the difference between first place and second
400.
place is $240.
400. No.
The difference between the two.
Oh, I thought you were doing 5th and 1st.
No, it's his first and second.
First.
First is 500.
Oh, and second. Okay,
Second
my
is
bad.
260. So
My bad. My bad.
$240, and you have to double to get that's significant.
Can Isaac get to 220?
No. Yes.
Nope.
So
So
219.
219
219 is high in the clubhouse, so Morgan cannot get
with
there.
one person
Chris
done.
cannot get there. Robert, if he punches, can get to 226.
I think Isaac can get there though.
Isaac and Robert can both get there. They can both get to
3,
220. to
6,
win. Chris just could
8,
not find the
198.
left lane.
198.
And you know what? He rolled the ball better than that score. He just couldn't quite find the left lane.
True.
I'm not going to
Let's
feel
see.
bad for him. It's fine.
No.
Hell,
I never
even if
do.
he only finishes 5th,
I
I'm not
never
gonna
do.
feel bad.
Yeah. Isaac.
Did he win a high game? Did Chris Lawson win a high game pot? Last game. So
Last
he's
game,
he's
okay.
up money. Yep.
So Billy. There will
So it comes down to Isaac and Robert,
that.
which is fantastic.
Isaac got that one.
Isaac got his first one.
Oh,
Yep.
whoa, made that turn. So that gives him, so he can go 10, 11, 216. Robert can.
And Isaac can go 250.
10, 11,
So if Robert matches, he wins.
8, yep, one stick.
If they were to ties at a 9-10 roll-off, just one ball on the same lane,
So,
but on the same lane, like either 37 or 38. Yep.
whoa, let's see what
So,
Marion can do.
Yep, they drove all the way up from the Springs. For all I know, they carpooled. And they're, I don't think it's his second this year.
It's on the back. Oh, no
That's going
tie.
to do it.
No tie.
That is going to do it. So as long as Isaac doesn't fall down, even if he falls down, it's over. Isaac Rose is going to finish as your champion. Followed by...
That's a new one, right? He didn't. He hasn't
He
won.
has not won this year.
Oh, is that who you did?
That is who I picked.
I didn't.
Did you hit the winner?
No.
No. Yep.
NG.
So no.
225.
So Isaac figures it out. He throws the last 7 strikes to be your champion. And so the high qualifier did win tonight, Bobby.
He did. That's been the first time in how many?
That might be
weeks?
the first time this year that the high qualifier won the tournament.
How many weeks?
Qualifier for 1 game.
Yeah.
Wow.
it was the
Well,
one that
there you
mattered.
go.
That makes the drive down back home to
Oh,
Colorado
absolutely.
Springs really good.
Elizabeth will be happy. Yes, Mary. Congratulations to all. They all did well. Came down to the last.
What do you do a 4th and 5th tie?
Last week I just split the money.
They'll just split the money.
That could be Chris L. and Morgan.
Morgan Moore.
Could
Morgan
both
Moore.
finish at 198. Isaac Rose is your
We'll
winner.
see. Isaac Rose, first
Noah
time winner.
Gallegos is going to finish second with 219. Robert Marion with 205.
No, Morgan's ready to start now.
Yep, Morgan's loose. After 69, 70 frames, Morgan's loose, ready to go.
Morgan's ready.
Uh-oh, Chris running his mouth.
He's left-handed, whatever. Whatever. Congratulations to all. Thank you all for tuning in and watching. Scotty White Sox Myers over here is doing just fine. Oh!
A tie for 4th and 5th.
White Sox
198.
Myers, 198. We have a tie.
They will split. They will add the money and chop it up. So congratulations to Isaac Rose. It's a big deal.
Congratulations.
Thank
Yep.
you for everybody for watching.
Absolutely.
Pay attention to the Arapahoe Facebook page over the next week. We'll let you know where
what's
the
going
telecast
on.
will be.
I am out next week. I'm in Wisconsin.
Enjoy Wisconsin.
Thank
I
you.
will be here. I'll have guests, I'm sure.
I will be back the following
Stephanie
week.
Pelletier.
Yep, Peloton wants to do it,
Yep.
so we will
Billy
get
Gentz's
everybody.
kids will be here, I'm sure,
Yeah.
so we should be good. So,
All right,
thank
everyone.
everybody.
Good night.
Good
Neo Prison Media.